11 months. Less than 30 days to go now before the big, first year anniversary.
Why, hello there. Ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary. Welcome. Today is Monday, the 5th of May. How are you all doing today? Welcome on in. Is the game audio okay? I don't know if it's loud or not. Good morning, Andy. Got back from a week-long vacation with the family in Disney World, Florida this weekend, and I'm not ready for real life. Hope you're enjoying the game. I can't wait to play it. Bickering, you're in for a good time, man. It's phenomenal. I'm sure you know that by now. Hopefully you had a lovely time with the family on vacation. Lovely to see you today, sir. June, hello, Andy. Happy to be here. And let me just say the Blueprints playthrough has been a joy so far. I love watching with lunch. Well, June, and anyone else who's interested in the Blueprints playthrough, I have recorded a 3.5-hour episode, and it will be live for you tomorrow. Unless you're on the Patreon, in which you get it today. So yeah. June, if you want to, it's on the Patreon. But if not, it's tomorrow. I didn't intend to record a 3.5-hour long session. I would elaborate as to why it took me so long, but that would be spoiling the episode. But yeah, things happened. So I wonder if we'll see any bird baths holding a sandcastle. Cat. No. No. Stop mocking me for the sandcastle. Stop. You kids. Whatever. I'm moving on. Where's Early Gang? They won't be mean to me, right? Ashy Domus, hello there. Ashy, welcome on in. Crit, hello there. Sand Squared, welcome. Ready to watch Andy be befuddled by rooms. Wait, no, that's the playthrough on the YouTube. Crit and Ashy, I want you both to know that your messages came in while I was recording the last episode of Blueprints. So halfway through my recording, I looked up and I saw you both being cheeky about my sandcastle call out, which, thanks for that, guys. Appreciate it. Xaviax, hello, Hiss. Lizard, hello there, Hiss. Welcome on in. August, hello there. Lazy Rico, Leonix, Chaotic Panic, who stole my spacebar, Serena Took, Studling Mare, Nikki 5, Fur Ruby, hello Fur, Does Nail, hello there, Sand, hello. I am back to full-time work. I will have to catch up on the VOD or pop in randomly in between meetings. On time, Sand. It is lovely to see you. I'm gutted to hear that you are back full-time. Hopefully you can find some enjoyment in the VODs, or when you get to pop your head in infrequently between meetings. Lovely to see you today, Sand. Hopefully you're well. Nikki, hello again. Ninzard, hello. June, hello. Woodrow, good morning all. Good morning, Woodrow. Hold on. I need to make a very quick adjustment to the old headset. That should be better. Save profile. Save. There you go. That's better. Woodrow, hello. Harry Oldman, hello. Good morning, Andy and Early Gang. Good morning, Harry Oldman. And also, I believe I missed this in the Early Gang, so allow me to replay it now. Chaotic Panic.
Here for more E33, the Gotti.
The Gotti. It may very well get Game of the Year. I mean, so far, and I know I've still got a long ways to go, it's pretty freaking good. Yeah, it's a breath of fresh air. I can only hope that it gets some nominations at the very least. By the time I finish it, hopefully I will have a good gauge on whether or not it's worthy of Game of the Year. But so far, all signs are pointing towards that being the case. So here's hoping that continues, huh? Hopefully they don't shit the bed halfway through, which I'm a bit nervous about. But I know there's some people in chat who have beaten the game and their excitement hasn't dulled. So that fills me with hope that this game will manage to stick the landing. I've certainly played some games where it can stall around the halfway point or even towards the end. Like they struggle to find the path which leads them to that finale. I shan't reveal what games I felt have done that to me, because it might spoil some things for some people. At the very least, I will say I think Baldur's Gate 3 struggles in that department, where the beginning is so riveting and such a thrill, and then while the rest of the game is still good, don't misconstrue what I'm saying, it's a little bit bumpy, and it's a bit discordant at times, whereas I feel like, from what you guys have said, this game will manage to do that, so we shall see. Noir, hello there. Kevin, hello. Asik, hello. Good morrow to thee. Endward and chatters. Good morrow to thou. Luke Guru, how are you today, sir? Cat, hello. Made it a ways into Act 2 over the weekend myself. Good morning, all. I should probably mention at this point, we do have a couple of brand new emotes, courtesy of the one, the only, the Vosif. Vosif has created for us, free of charge, unprompted, 2 brand new emotes, NDD Giggle and NDD Eskie. Enjoy. I stress, I said to Vosif, what can I do? How can I pay you back? And he declined any payment. So get a round of applause in chat for the lovely, the charitable, the generous Vosif. And the incredibly artistically talented Vosif at that. 11 months, less than 30 days. Hold on, Harry Oldman. Let me play this again.
11
Instead of
months,
me reading it out.
Less than 30 days to go now before the big first year anniversary.
I can barely believe it's been that long, man. Harry Oldman, really? Like, I didn't know you before a year ago? What did I do a year ago? Was that Dawn Trail release? Did you join around Dawn Trail release, Harry Oldman? My God, how time flies, man. How time flies. Thank you for the 11 months, and thank you for the tier 2. But more importantly, thank you for being you, buddy. It's good to see you today. D1000, hello there. How are you today, sir? Andrew G, welcome.
And now 8
Lena, hello.
months for me. Indeed love.
Solace! Solace! Welcome back for 8 months. Reigning transmog aficionado, Solace VT. Solace, it's good to see you today. Hopefully you've been well. Hopefully all is well in the life of the lovely Solace VT. Lena, hello. Crit, hello. I love how Crit's having the same sort of meltdown as I, and that is, WTF, you've only been here a year, but it feels like you've always been here, right? Isn't it crazy? Gotten, hello there. Luke Kale, welcome on in. How are you? Lovely to see you. Hey all, and Andy, I guess. Oh, screw you, Gotten. How dare you? I very well dare you. Nashoba, hello. What's up? Hello, Nashoba, welcome. Pink Bun, hello. Do you think Jennifer English will voice a girl who isn't horribly traumatized? I don't have high hopes for her happiness in Tides of Annihilation. Yeah, she's falling into being typecast. Unfortunately, I'm kidding. I'm sure this game will go better for her. You never know. Xanthia, hello, how are you today? Winterfall, welcome, good to see you. Vosif, there you are, sir. Hello, how are you today? Ashrik, hello. Sophie P, hello. Bickering, June again. Noir, hello. Noir again, there we go. Nashoba again, hi. How are you all doing? Fur, welcome on in. Asik, hello. Oh, God. I wonder if I'm going to struggle today, because again, I've done 3.5 hours of recording already today, and I don't know if I've never recorded or created as much content as I will today, with my voice. Even the Endwalker finale, which coincidentally goes live on the VODs channel tonight at 7:30, if you'd like to go and watch that. That was only 7.5 hours long. So today there'll be at least 8.5 hours of talking out loud repeatedly, which we'll see. We'll see if I can handle it. I might get a couple hours into today's stream and begin to flag a little bit. So, Chaotic Panic, you finished it an hour ago? Oh my God. I'll be trying to hear when you notice those messages. Good luck, Ashy. Good luck. Mazira, hello. How are you today? Thank you for the hydrate, Kevin. Cheers, chat. Here's to us. Here's to a lovely Monday. I think Andy just has an overactive pattern recognition element in his brain. Sometimes it leads to stunning leaps of cognition, like in Outer Wilds. Sometimes it mistakes pudding and flan for a sandcastle. I would have put money, Ike, on that being a sandcastle and a spade. But yeah. I realized when I was making my notes just how badly I got it wrong. Don't worry, the latest Blueprints episode, I have no doubt, contains many other hilarious moments where I confuse things for other things. I shan't say more, as to not spoil, but I think you'll enjoy. For those who haven't begun watching them, maybe because you don't give a shit, or maybe because you want to play the game at your own pace and play it yourself at some time. We're playing Blueprints over on the VODs channel, and it's much less frenetic, eclectic, and crazy as the streams are, and it's a bit more intimate, a bit more chill. The sort of thing you want to watch as you sip upon your coffee, your tea, relaxing in the evening. I urge you to check them out. It's phenomenal. It's a really, really fun game. I would legitimately be bamboozled if it doesn't win Best Music and Art Direction at the very least. Same for the music.
After finishing this game last night, this game is a 10/10 masterpiece and I can't recommend it enough.
Wow.
Even friends that usually don't like RPGs and turn-based games are loving it.
Now, first of all, Quetzal Armor, welcome back for 15 months. I'm hearing that a lot, like people who beat it in our community here, saying it's like a 10. And some of those people, such as yourself, Quetzal Armor, I believe, don't really just give out 10s willy-nilly. Like it's a rare thing to see a 10. And to see so many people here, at least, give it that rating has me very, very excited. What I've seen so far is like a high 9. It's without a doubt the best game I've played this year. I'm intrigued to see where the story goes from here. I feel like there's a lot of room for growth still, and I don't want to overhype myself too much, but yeah, as of right now, I'm having a bloody awesome time with it. Make a stay, hello there, how are you? Welcome on in. Woodrow, hello again. Thank you all for spamming NDDSKA. Thank you again, Vosa, for creating those, buddy. Really appreciate it. I did demand some payment. I'm tabbing out. I'm going to read the messages. What did you say? What payment did you demand? Here we go. You've gone above and beyond, I asked. How can I repay you? Vosif responds, well, I did hear you have massive honking hobbit feet. Could you maybe take some pictures with them lathered in oil? I declined that because that was a bit too much for me. No. Vosif's payment was that I had a good weekend with Mrs. D20. And we did. Thank you, Vosif. As a long-time player of JRPGs, why can I not tab out the scroll chat anymore? There we go. As a long-time player of JRPGs, I can't tab out and re-chat anymore. Ninzard, hello. There's a lot in this game that I recognize as freshly recontextualized. Did you do your voice exercise? No, I didn't. I didn't really think I was going to be playing the game earlier for 3.5 hours, but alas, I did. Anyway. Shadowclaw, hello, was reading a BBC article this morning about Claire Obscure. They mentioned how Jennifer Svedberg-Yen, the lead writer, originally auditioned to voice a major character early on, only to end up pivoting into becoming the game's main writer. They've got some incredibly creative folks over at Sandful Interactive. Not only that, but I think having the foresight to know where someone would be best placed, that's difficult. Like, you might be great at something, but finding the pigeonhole that you correctly fit into, I think, is a task in and of itself. Not only for you as, you know, the wielder of your talent and your skill set, but for the people who are going to be auditioning you, the people who are going to be working alongside you and making that decision. That's very difficult. So to see that they had the foresight to make Jennifer their writer despite auditioning for a major character, that's impressive. How does that even happen? Hi, Andy. Finished the story over the weekend. It was amazing. How many other people have beaten the game over the weekend? Out of curiosity. Andy, when I hit the VOD link, it shows a failure message. I'll have to pester August about that. August, help me. Who here doesn't like getting intimate with Andy? A lot of people, I would say. Harry Oldman. Thoroughly enjoyed episode 1. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Furioso. I'm really excited for you guys to see episode 3. It's good. It's good. I never liked roguelike games, but Hades is such a masterpiece. I couldn't stop playing. It's a masterpiece and a legit great game. Can make you play a genre you didn't think to try before. Yeah, there's definitely been games for me that fit that bill. I think Hollow Knight was my first Metroidvania, and it really sort of alighted me to the idea that, oh, I actually quite like this. Because I'm not a big platformer fan. I've never really played platformers before. And whenever I looked at Metroidvanias, I thought, oh, intricate platforming? Not for me. Not my cup of tea, I'm afraid. But then I went and played it, and it became one of my favorites of all time. So it's nice to experiment, because you never know when something's going to necessarily win you over and take your interest, right? I'm still in Act 2, and I might have to bail if you catch up. I'll just catch the rest of the VOD. All good, Lazy Rico. I fully understand that. I fully understand that. I wouldn't call it for me, though, Gotten, as someone who'd never played a platformer, watching some of the moves that you had to do in Hollow Knight, to me, looked like brain surgery. So, you know, take it with a pinch of salt. Then he never played another Metroidvania again. Not on stream. In my own time I have, Luke. I have in my own time. Promise you. I barely made any progress this weekend because I had a really busy weekend, and May is just a whirlwind work month. Sign. Get yourself in it. Give me a hug. Don't worry, buddy. If you can't watch, we will see you in the next one, sir. But hopefully this month is going to be good to you, buddy. Even though you say it's a bit of a whirlwind, I pray that it treats you as kindly as you treat us. I just reached Act 2 of the weekend, and after I watched the scene at the end of Act 1, I subsequently pulled up your VOD to see your reaction and corking to it. I love that I was mid-speech. I was like, she's failed her perception check. Whoa, what? Like, I did not see that coming. Really did not see that coming. At the very least, I thought they were going to have a conversation. You know what I mean? Like, look who it is. It's the man from the beach. But no, he went for the proverbial jugular. So, oh no, hello! How are you today, buddy? Good to see you. I gotta send you a video of someone trying to do the Hell's Trials in Guacamelee. Please do. Go on, please do. Let me scroll up because I'm missing people here. I might be ahead of you in the story finally, thanks to choosing not to do the platforming stuff. But today is field day at my school, and I have to work the water slide. I'll pop in the last hour to check on your progress, though I imagine I'll have to play at least 3 to 4 hours today to stay ahead of you. Greybeard, have fun. Hopefully field day goes well, buddy. Good to see you today. Nienna, hello there. Fatty Boomsticks, hello. I'm at the end, but I'm just procrastinating to do all of the optional stuff. Mumble Grumble, there's not enough coffee on the planet. Zed, I feel that. I feel that. Nakamas, hello. I started Act 3. I needed a little mental health break. Let's say. Feel strong, man. Oh, no. I'm happy Episode 3 exists because I think I'll have to catch up. You'll catch up to me in E33. Gotcha. Nikki, enjoy when you do watch it. All right, Pitt, hello there, Pitt. How are you? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Pretty much, she mentioned seeing the Reddit post from Guillaume. Am I saying his name right? Guillaume? Asking for voice actors to record something for free for a demo. And Jennifer basically went, I've never done that. It sounds kind of cool. And here we are. This is a no-clip documentary it has to be. I'd be very surprised if they don't pursue making a documentary for this game. Because I think it would be not only great for no-clip to be able to produce a film for them, but to actually cast a light on Sandfall and all of the creative minds behind Expedition 33, I think would cement a lot of customer goodwill in them beyond what has already been cemented. Because I think being able to have a personal connection with a developer in some way is a huge boon in today's day and age. Anyway, I should probably start playing, right? All good, Asik, all good. I'm not going to be here tomorrow on account of me doing garden stuff. We're renting a van, my dad and I, and we're going to be spending, I think, about 5 to 6 hours just lifting loads of garden shit and disposing of it. So that's my day tomorrow, and I won't be here. But then Wednesday, I will be here. I won't be taking a YouTube day. We'll be here on Wednesdays, so look forward to that. But for those of you who will miss little old me tomorrow, you've got the 3.5 hour Blueprints episode to look forward to, so enjoy them. Yeah. Rabbi Apex, hello Rabbi, good to see you today. How are you? Andy, what was the thoughts of the boss at the end of the Forgotten Battlefields? Woodrow, I loved it, but I do feel like I made a mistake. And that mistake was I went in very over-leveled. I'd have loved for that fight to have wrecked me. Like, I would have loved to have been there for an hour or more, tediously working at it. But I think my biggest takeaway from that boss battle against the duelist at the end of you smashed his face, yeah, I was a bit over-leveled for it. At the end of the Forgotten Battlefields, without a shadow of a doubt, my favorite moment was the finisher. When everyone in the party got to do their own thing. Oh, we need more of that in RPGs. Not just turn-based RPGs. RPGs as a whole. Lit characters have their moment. It was so good, so good. I want more of that. And seeing as they've done it now, I can only imagine we get more of that later. So, yeah. Yeah, well, it was Pontiff Sullivan, wasn't it? And I think I said in the moment, it reminded me of Dancer of the Boreal Valley. The way I think Dancer of the Boreal Valley from Dark Souls 3. I'm pretty sure she summons her sword from out of the ground. I might be mistaken, but that's what it reminded me. Well, it reminded me of Pontiff later because of the colors of the blades, but yeah, I think it was the summoning of a second weapon. I was like, hold on a second. I've seen this trick before. Anyway, shall we play the game? I think I've caught most of you, and if I haven't, I'm very sorry. Andy, no, don't worry, lad. If you don't level, you will go. You will effing cry later. There'll be plenty of. Okay, right, okay. Dancer does pull her. Okay, good. I'm glad I remembered that, Shadowclaw. Yeah. It casts Stormblood and summoned a new sword. Xenos coded 100%. Yeah, Kevin, for sure. For sure. Andrew, enjoy the lurk, buddy. All right, guys, let's play. Let us play. Oh, yeah, we got to the coastal cave, didn't we? And we met these wonderful gentlemen in here who are masters of their craft. I don't remember if I could buy anything, though. I don't know if they would sell me anything. Brula wouldn't chat to me, but I think Krula does. Hold on, let's do Krula's voice.
Someone found our shop. I was this close to believing we'd never have clients. Our location is terrible.
A shop?
We should have many more clients. We are, after all, the most talented people in our field. We take great pride in our craft. I believe a demonstration is in order. What do you say?
Why not? What exactly is your field?
Our field, you ask? Weapons.
I don't know if I ever beat them. Because I think we got here and I died and then I had to go, so... Maybe not, I don't remember. Wow. Nice. Woo! We got it. You kind of did beat them, so I should... Why am I doing this again, then? Why am I doing this again? Oh, I crashed! Yes! My PC crashed. Good time. No, the game crashed. I thought to myself, this feels familiar, like I've done this before. Thank you for reminding me. Thanks, guys. Right, let's do shots. We can shoot again and try to replace one of the ice stains. No. Okay, in that case, we will do a mayhem on the small one. Nearly broke them. Very nearly broke them. We will then do a swift stride on Brula. I would love to try Verso with the SMG submachine gun build, right? Where we just shoot and use that one attack to deal loads of damage. I'm gonna have to respec him into that at some point. For now, let's do quick strike on Krula. Okay. Oh, it's Brula is the small one. I see. I thought. Well, I got them mistaken. Nice. I've had the game crash. Oh, here we go. Sorry. Gotta focus up. Damn. Yeah, I've had the game crash on me quite a few times. Not just my PC crashing, but the game itself having an Unreal Engine fault, which is, yeah, that's annoying, to say the least. Let's do an elemental trick on Brula. Nice. Okay, we'll kill Brula with a Flurry Fury.
Finesse and precision.
Nice.
Take cover.
Is this jump or am I... Cool. Nice. I was worried. Let's then do a shot and then a melee.
Let's spill some pink.
We'll do a... this is annoying because we don't have enough points to do Fleury Fury. I guess we do Fencer's Flurry to actually apply Defenseless, ready for Verso's turn.
Helene, cut through the flames.
Yeah, I think that makes the most sense.
Incoming.
Damn. That's a really awkward one to try and hit, actually. Then we will end with an Assault 0. This should be the kill. I think. Defiant Strike. We'll do Defiant Strike instead.
This will hurt.
Never mind. I completely missed the input. That's so embarrassing. Immolation.
Feel the burn.
Nice. There we go. We got there. We got there.
Oh, it's been a long time since me and my butt stretched out. And our weapons, oh, let me tell you, they felt great. Hey, no hard feelings. Now you've gotten a glimpse of the power our weapons hold. They're so powerful, they're easy to swing, oh, and they're beautiful to boot. And since I'm in a happy mood, there's a discount on everything. So what do you say? You interested?
Trade? Yeah. Ooh, right. This is weird. This is strange. So I can buy weapons I've already got, but it's an upgrade as opposed to yeah, getting them again. Huh. Shit. Okay. Lanceram's level 20 ability is actually not bad for me. Because I like the parry, and if I can gain more perfection from parrying, that seems like a win. And C-Ram, +1 to all perfection gain, but can't reach rank S. I'm writing that off immediately. Alright, hold on. Let's stand here. And let's just have a look at what we're currently using. So Verso is using Veleso, or Veleso. And I think Dualiso is the one that you guys were really excited about. I don't see it yet. I don't see Dualiso as being a winner for me. Yeah. That's not bad. Delaram, I've not looked at that before. You start battle at rank B, but you start with 50% health. In a game where we're already getting hit for, like, our entire health pool, starting at rank B doesn't sound that bad. Demonam, casting a light skill increases damage of next physical skill. Dualiso has carried my ass, so you do it however you like, Chief. Can't reach rank S? To the trash with you, yeah. Doesn't that mean you can Berserker attack immediately as well? Just for Verso alone, there's like 12 builds. I'm tempted to go back to Kralim on Lune over Trebuchet. And then Mael is running Jeroen. I don't think Jeroen will ever change for me. Burning on counterattack, phenomenal. Virtuous stance on counterattack, phenomenal. 50% increased counter damage per shield, phenomenal. That's just so good. Right, what does the other vendor sell? Because he said he did say, quote,
Don't forget to look at what my friend's got for sale.
So let's go see what his
I'm
friends got for
starting
sale.
my first solo playthrough of BG3 and did Bongo
Oh
also.
shit!
Hello, Indeed.
Nathon, good luck, buddy. What character are you gonna make? Tell us all about your build. Thank you for the 26 months of support, sir. Good to see you today. Does the other one not talk?
Oh, no. My partner in crime here doesn't talk. Just like the rest of us. Apart from me, of course.
Trade? Okay, here we go. So you sell Brula Rum. Critical hits apply burn. Krula Ram. Don't lose rank when taking damage from powerless enemies. +1 perfection on hitting a powerless enemy. Deminarin. Lightning skills cost 1 less AP and 20% increased lightning damage with skills, and then 2 additional weapons here for CL. Got Blue Sun. During Twilight, every time Foretell is applied, it also affects another random enemy. That's not bad. That's pretty nice, actually. Being able to spread Foretell across multiple enemies is nice. And Borgelon. Consuming Foretell applies 2 burn on target per sun charge. 100% increased burn damage in Twilight State. Sun skills give 1 more charge. You might call me crazy, but I don't think I want any of this, to be honest with you.
Hey, me and my buddy have things you might be interested in.
Yeah, I don't think any of this is for me. Lighter Rim is the only one which kind of appeals, but I've gone away from fire damage stuff now. Yeah. Lanceram is not bad. I'm gonna take Lanceram. They both sell stuff, Tiefling. Yeah, they both sell stuff. I hate to tell you this. I hate to tell you this, but they both sell things. Right. Let me go and have a look in here. So we're using Valesso at the minute, but I now have a better Lanceram, so we'll equip that. My problem with Dualiso, and I'm sure the damage does go up, but level 9, it deals 239 power. And as an example, a weapon 1 level lower deals nearly 150 more per hit. So I don't know. I feel like if you want to go into the Dualiso build, you really need to go all in on base attacks. So, yeah. Guys, I have no doubt I've missed things in this playthrough. Like, in later levels, I have found things that I never imagined would be where I've looked for them, which has me wondering how many levels earlier on in this playthrough have I nonchalantly just walked by something really rare and important.
Perfect.
I have no doubt it's happened several times, maybe even dozens of times. Oh, Hex. Hey, if I can pick Durthon for you, Hexblade. Hexblade Paladin. That's what I play in my, well, I used to play in my D&D game that I played in when I wasn't forever a DM. Okay, we'll leave here for now. We shall return at a later date. I've had to go back to early areas to pick up important build pieces in the late game. Oh, you're one of those, huh? What do you mean one of those? Alright, I'm not fighting this guy again, because he squashed me. He just kept jumping on me, didn't he? There was that boss we were trying to fight.
Something new month, new number, something happy belated May the 4th be with you.
Something, welcome back, something, Laluna Gamer for something months. It's something nice to see you again. Hopefully you're having a something day today. Can we please, ladies, gentlemen, friends from beyond the binary, swim, get some love and chat for the one and only Laluna Gamer. Thank you, Laluna. Lovely to see you. Let me just quickly fight these guys to, again, try and shake off the weekend rust while I'm here.
Let the ink flow.
Let the ink flow. I'm wondering, we've got 1 light, 1 blue. Do I have any skills which can get me... Stormcaller would do it. Stormcaller would enable Elemental Genesis.
Thunder, strike swift.
Nice. Will we get to cast it? I don't know, but there's potential there now. If I shoot the orbs, they get shields. But maybe I've got enough damage to just kill them outright. Let's see. Yep. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. Why am I critting for so much? What is happening? What was that? What the hell was that? Okay. Sure. Oh, God. Did not expect to be that powerful. Do I want to go fight this thing again? No, because that took me like an hour last time. We'll try that again later. And by later, I mean much later today. I think we can do it now. It's just I want to be doing other things and not just grinding my face against that one solitary wall. Now to remember where I've been and where I haven't been. This is the problem with leaving not long into a new area. So we've been over there to the coastal cave. We can't go any further because of all of the coral. I'm guessing at some point SKA can break through the coral, so we can access these new areas. We've been in the painting workshop. Okay, let's fight these things, and then I think we're probably going to go up the mountain. Just have a go. Oliver, hello there. Welcome. It is good to see you. How are you today? Happy bank holiday to you too. Right, so we've got a fire and a blue, so still, Stormcaller would get what we need for Elemental Genesis. Let's do it. And then let's just see how much damage Mael can do with her gun. Quite a lot. Admittedly, most of it is from the storm, but still, that's quite impressive. Makes me want to try, as I said, going all in on Verso being a gunslinger. Right. Verso, let's have you do a Berserk Slash on this one.
Got this.
Nice.
On me.
Damn, I'm really missing the timings today.
Oh well.
I kept spamming it, thinking he was going to keep spinning.
Parry it.
I'm having like brain lag. This is not good for today. I'm like parrying like a second after they hit. Let me get some more Pepsi in the system. Oh yeah, that'll do it. He says, hopefully. Okay, let's go for some shots. And then we will do a... Oh, I don't know. Degagement on this one.
Sword is death.
Shot, 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 shot. Now with B, we can do an Assault 0 on the big one.
Here we go.
Nice. And then we can go for the Elemental Genesis on the big boy. There we go.
Meet your reckoning.
Pew, pew, pew. God, I love Lune so much. Just from a damage perspective, she's so strong. Our little glass mage. Okay, let's, yeah, we'll go to Monoko Station. Well, oh, I accidentally hit go to camp instead of close map. Well, now that I'm here, should we see if there's anything we can do? I might be able to upgrade a weapon or two. Let's see. Upgrade expedition resources. We've got nothing in here. We could throw in some more Lumina on people if we'd like to. Weapons. Let's have a look. Kralim can be leveled up to level 11. I think we'll do that. Oh, I didn't mean to back out completely. Can I upgrade anything else? Lancer Ram requires Resplendent Chroma Catalyst. Jeroen requires Resplendent Chroma Catalyst. And yeah, I've kind of left Poor CL out to dry. We really should get some of her weapons further up. I'm not engaging with her at the minute in as much as I probably should be. Scape Lamb, hello there. Welcome on in. We did get a Lost Gestural, yes. I thought we'd already handed that in, though. Let's go check. Let's go check. If we haven't, well, we know what the reward is going to be. It's going to be yet another gestural hairstyle. Maybe for Verso this time.
You found some of my kids! Which reward should I give you? I know! I, Sastro, cook extraordinaire, developed the trick to break these weirdly textured...
Oh my god. I now need to double back. Oh my god. I'm glad I accidentally went to camp.
I, Sastro, cook extraordinaire, developed a trick to break these weirdly textured things. Let me teach it to you.
Paint break. Paint spikes can sometimes block your path. You can now destroy them by attacking with right bumper, revealing hidden paths with unexpected challenges and rewards. What's inside? Oh, guys. Guys. Oh, Vosif, no. Oh, no. I might go back then. I know of a couple places where I've seen them. But I might just go to now. Yeah. Before we go to Monoko's, is that okay? Would you guys permit me? Do I have your permission to do some optional content? Is that okay? Or should I be going to Monoko's first, do you think? And that's less a backseaty question and more, would it be more worth Monoko first? Okay. Because I don't want it to be a situation where I do all of the optional stuff and then we go to Monoko's and we get something which we would have benefited from. Here we go. I knew it was over here somewhere. And...
Great.
Some chroma. Nice. Okay. There's definitely going to be a lost gestural, isn't there, inside one of them? Or something. Do these gestural merchants ever change their stock, or is it the same? Let's have a look. No, it's the same. Okay. I think for once, Monoko first. Okay. I hear you, I see you, and I respect you. And I did ask, so thanks. Let's go. I love that whenever SKA stops, he does a little belly flop. Quick reminder, we've got 2 brand new emotes. NDD Wiggle. No, NDD Giggle. And NDD SKA. Enjoy. Enjoy. Please use them as much as possible. Okay, we're going inside. Monoko Station. Monoko Station.
Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Monoko.
A train. Gustav would have liked to see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but running. Yes.
I feel stupid that I'd not considered it before. And you're gonna go, Andy, of course, you blithering idiot. But of course, Verso would have existed to have been in pre-fracture Lumiere. For what? How old do you reckon he is? 36? At the time of his immortality? So he would have been a teenager. Pre-fracture, presumably. In his 20s. So he would have been of an age where he could actually remember these things. He wouldn't have been a baby. I hadn't considered it. For some reason, my brain just thought, oh, he's all right. I know. I'm not even going to keep talking because I just So I feel like I've lost the plot. Critical rate on my L. On CL, we'll give her some more vitality. And then on Verso, I think we're going to give him 2 crit rate and 1 vitality. Nice. And then I don't believe we've got enough points for any new skills. I am tempted to use some of our recoats soon. And if I were to use the recoats, it would probably be on Verso. Where's the one which gains damage for shooting? Here. Follow-up. Deals medium single target light damage, 1 hit. Damage increased for each free aim shot this turn up to 10 times. My fear with using follow-up is it's a single shot. And I feel like in a game with a 9999 damage cap, I'm somewhat incentivized to be hitting multiple times for as close to damage cap as possible. Right? As opposed to hitting once for 9999. Which is why I liked going for Steel Strike. It's 13 hits. And it's also what I like about Elemental Genesis. You hit 8 times. Extreme damage 8 times. Which, that to me just feels like a subtle nod that the damage cap won't last forever. Because if it does,
Just
how do we scale into the late game?
I
don't
made
know.
you lurk. Hello.
Before you lurk, Amy, there's something very important which needs to be said. And that is... Hold on. Happy birthday, Amy Louise 593. It's Amy's birthday today. Amy, have a lovely birthday. I'm sure Amy doesn't mind us saying because Amy did share it in Discord. Amy turns 32 today, meaning the next Gamage, Amy. Lights out. That's gotta be weird playing this game at 32 or 33 and imagining yourself in the world of Lumiere. But Amy, I hope you have a lovely day. And I really hope you enjoy playing Expedition 33. I bring it up because Amy brought it up on Discord and it made me think, oh yeah, that is strange. Like, how would it feel to play this game at the year you would be facing your Gamage? You know? Anyway, Amy, I will not show you anymore. Don't worry, there's no real spoiler on the screen. Apart from ice. That's the only spoiler. So, but I would run, Amy, before it's too late, because I'm about to go into a new area, so. I still got 15 years? Oh my god, I'm not that young. I'm not that young, my god. Okay, Amy, run before it's too late, because I'm about to go in. We love and adore you, Amy. Happy birthday. We'll catch up with you in the Discord. Much love. I turned 32 before the next Gamage. Fun times. A photophilic. Holy shit. Well, if you turn 32 before the next Gamage would be 32. So, yeah. How young are you? Because I heard you don't know what a cigarette dispenser is. We don't have cigarette dispensers in the UK. To my knowledge. Right. Can anyone in the UK back me up here? Cigarette dispensers? I didn't know what one looked like in Blueprints, and I got ridiculed for it. Sorry. Sorry, we don't have cigarette dispensers. Like, if you want to buy a cigarette in the United Kingdom, you have to go to a, like, corner shop or a certain kiosk in a supermarket, and you've got to show your ID. You can't just get them out of a freaking dispenser. I can't say who or what ND is. I mean, we don't have them in the US anymore either. Those have been gone for decades at least. Okay, you make me feel a bit better, Luke. Thanks, buddy. I've never seen a cigarette dispenser. Anyway.
Here we are. Minoko Station.
Is that a Grundis? I knew it. They're real too.
Oh. Wow. I really wish I could hide Verso for a second. Look at this scene. That is such an obscure... odd and surreal setting, right? Being atop a snowy mountain, but then to see this old-timey train station entrance hall. Okay. Look at this. Again, I don't know exactly what these are, but my assumption has been we're looking at an older, more ancient species of Gestrel. Just looking at the fur on their bodies and the masks they wear, it feels very Gestrel in nature. Right? And what happened to them? Again, my guess at the minute is they are the native inhabitants of this land. And the Paintress, and maybe to an extent Lumiere, is responsible for what we're seeing here? Oh! Oh! The Grandis, yes, sorry, yes. I wonder if the Grandis are more primal versions of the Gestrels. Anyway, let's chat with this one, shall we? If possible.
Contrary to what some believe, guard duty is quite rewarding. I find it meditative and instructional.
Okay. Right. Why have you not cleared up these bodies of your kin? That's my question. Wow. Wow. God damn. All right, let's rest up. I'm reminded of back when coffee vending machines were considered novelty. My local supermarket, you can walk in and get a Costa coffee, which is kind of like before Starbucks made its way over to the UK, we had Costa. It's like our like sort of international, oh look, Lumiere on the box. Our international coffee chain. What do they say out there? Cargason Journalier? Cargason Journalier. Yeah, you can go into a local supermarket and get like a coffee out of a machine. They've got a Krispy Kreme kiosk where you can just get some Krispy Kremes as well. I never get one. I wasn't sure if I could destroy them and see what was inside. Okay. I'm doing everything but going up the main path because, yeah, there we go. I knew there'd be something around here.
Nice.
2,180 chroma. Dude is a guard, not a janitor? Why would he take care of the bodies? If I was on guard duty and there was a dead body next to me, I wouldn't stand there. I don't think you've got to be a janitor to clean away and dispose of a corpse. I'm sorry for the hot take. Sorry.
If Minoko's not here, that means...
That means what? Oh! Who the hell is this?
Slow as ever. Mom.
Is this Minoko?
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve.
Ooh!
Eskia, did Verso pull you into another adventure?
What a beautiful, buttery
New
voice.
friends.
Speak our language.
We had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I interest you in a duel?
Definitely a gesture.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Minoko down.
Ladies.
Be careful though. Minoko's fighting style is a bit
Oh, he's adorable.
peculiar.
Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh! my god, yes!
He can turn into a
Chroma is
Nevron.
flowing.
What just happened? What just happened? Immolation!
Feel the burn.
Henry!
All right. It's hard to focus with such a bot playing, but yeah. I thought he was going to transform, which is why I didn't parry the first one. Shit. All right, let's do a Stormcaller.
Thunder, strike swift.
And then Mael can go for a Flurry Fury.
Finesse and precision.
Okay. Whenever he jumps up, I'm expecting him to, transform. Ah, never mind. I will say from the get-go, I'm loving Monoko already. Voice exquisite. Moveset exquisite. Form? And just look at him doing a little jig. You see that? He did like a little running man. That was cute. Let's do another Flurry Fury.
Finesse and precision.
Let the ink flow.
I'm still one away from using Elemental Genesis, which is really annoying. Melee again. We can then do a Degagement and hope that the Elemental Genesis deals a lot of fire damage. And here we go. Elemental Genesis. Let's see. That'll do it. That'll do it. Nice.
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Yoko, what are you doing here?
Oh, Noko.
Noko, you said Nevron?
Oh, Noko. A Stalact? The Grandest are taking cover.
Oh. A Stalact.
White on white text, my nemesis. I felt that too, Luke. I felt that too. Is Monoko in the party now? No. No, okay. I want Monoko to join the party, please. That would be nice. So when they say Stalact approaching, I'm guessing they mean over here. Let's have a look. Out in this, oh, there we go. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo!
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours.
Oh,
Defeat the
sure.
Stalact with your fearsome talents.
Gladly.
Right.
I like how he's taking a seat.
Are you serious?
Yes, he is.
You little
Okay.
coward.
Oh, I feel like I'm going to enjoy Verso and Monoko's camaraderie quite a bit. You little coward. Right, Stalact, here we go.
On me.
Let's keep going.
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't
Gradient
need
attack?
pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously impart my wisdom.
attacks. Each AP used to cast a skill fills the gradient gauge. Once the gauge is full, you gain 1 gradient charge that you can use with any character to cast a gradient attack. Tremor. High earth damage to all enemies. 1 hit removes all of enemy shields. I want to do that with Verso, I think. Or Mael. I want to see what Mael can do.
Careful, Mael.
Oh, no! I didn't want to kill it, guys. I didn't want to kill it.
Still some ink.
That's why I dodged it. Virtuo Strike, high physical damage, 5 hits. Annoyingly, it's got shield now. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Now, Virtuo Strike, high physical damage. Michael Poulsen! Welcome back for 23 months. It's good to see you, buddy. Welcome on in. Really, Cat? Interesting. I'd be curious to know where in the game it told you about gradient attacks before here. Can we please, one and all, get some love and chat for the lovely Michael Poulsen, please? Thank you very much, buddy, for the nearly 2 years of support. It's good to see you today. Here we go. Virtuo Strike. Watch out. That was pretty cool. That was so it's basically limit breaking, right? We've basically unlocked limit break.
You found worthy friends, Verso.
Jealous?
What are you doing?
Just need the foot. Aha!
Oh, shit!
He transforms by collecting Nevron feet.
Of course it's feet. Of course
Never
it's
understood.
feet. Oh. So wait. Is Monoko just Gao?
Now that we've had some
Final
good
Fantasy
battles
VI.
to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey,
Okay,
hey.
bye.
Hey, look. I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
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 Hold on.
Good.
Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
Oh, I love them.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to old Lumiere.
I feel uneasy. There's an uneasiness about what just happened. The way Verso said, "Don't you recognize her? This is our only shot." Oh, hello. Yeah, we'll go chat with them. We'll go chat with them. Okay, we'll do that. I was gonna say, the way he... Do you wish to play Monoko's tutorial? Yes. I'll chat and theorize in a second. Monoko's Bestial Wheel. Monoko's skills move the Bestial Wheel pointer forwards. Each mask on the wheel upgrades specific skills. The Almighty Mask upgrades all skills. Upgraded skills are stronger or gain additional effects. Right. I see. So, Monoko's Bestial Wheel. Starting skills are Shaleer Combo and Stalag Punches. The Bestial Wheel is on Heavy Mask, therefore Stalag Punches is upgraded and deals additional damage. Use Stalag Punches to move the Bestial Wheel pointer 4 masks forwards. So is it every hit moves the wheel?
Why, yes, I'd love a dance. My, what lovely
Right,
feet.
so now we're on the caster. Monoko's Nevron skills. Monoko harvests Nevron legs if he is in the party when the Nevrons are killed. Enemies with lootable legs have this icon next to their health bar. Defeating... I just can't get over that he collects feet. He collects their feet. Oh, okay. Defeating them will allow Monoko to learn this Nevron skill. The Bestial Wheel is now on Caster Mask. Monoko doesn't have any caster skills yet, but defeating the Pellerin will unlock one. Okay. I guess then I have no point, so... melee. We can't gradient attack yet, so melee.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Oh, that's cheeky. That is cheeky. Melee again. Really struggling with the parrying today, which doesn't feel good. Doesn't feel good at all. All right, one more melee. And then we'll do the Shaleer combo.
A bit of violence, yes.
Here we go. Nice. So now we get its leg. Where does that appear? Pellerin's foot. This foot allows Monoko to use a new skill. You just beat a Pellerin and looted his leg, which allows Monoko to learn the skill Pellerin Heal. Or Pellerin? Open the skill menu to equip Monoko's new skill. Right, so is it a different user interface then? Go to the skill menu. There it is. So I guess I equip these in the same way I would equip Pictos, for example. Check the skill tree. Ha, okay. So this is why you recommended I go to Monoko Station before I go back. I don't know, yeah, I know the attacks weren't moving it. I just had to attack to gain more... Oh, and that's where the gradient attacks are. Mighty Strike. So we can unlock different gradient attacks over time, I see. Cool. Right, gotcha. Okay, I might be in love with Monoko. Yeah, I might have to make room for Monoko. Who do I cut then for Monoko? I love my team at the minute. Who the hell do I fit in? Lune is I can't remove Lune. I love Mael. I love Verso. This is tough. This is tough. I loved him in the team. Just play only Monoko. Monoko is my favorite for sure. Andy, I was like, how can this game get better? And then they gave me an effing blue mage. Monoko was hilarious. Belatedly, hello Tea Leaf. How are you? That was the hardest decision I've had to make in my life. And I already regret it. I can't choose. I think that's it. I think this is it. I really like Verso's skills though, and getting to the S rank. But I just love Mael. Anyway, sorry, to get back to my theory that I was about to hit you all with. When Verso said to Monoko, "Don't you recognize her face? This might be our only shot." That reeks of them using her, because he hasn't elaborated upon that to Mael. He hasn't said, hey, you look familiar. Let me elaborate. Let me tell you more about this connection. But the fact that he's keeping it a secret and he confides in his friend Minoko, and Minoko to immediately go, oh yeah, I recognize her. It's got to be someone important. I'm gonna stick to my guns on the Paintress theory, and that maybe she's some sort of descendant of the Paintress. Maybe her mother was the lover, partner, wife, whatever, of Renoir. She has an important role to play. But I just really hope she doesn't get hurt in the process, because I love my elf. Oh wait, I've not read this guy. This is new dialogue. Sorry.
At least I do now. Now that the other guard's gone, they were quite loud and distracting.
Right, let's go inside. We'll have a chat with these guys, and then I think we're going to return south, acquire as many Nevron bits and pieces as possible, while also exploring all of these new areas we now have access to. Let me try something like this. Hold on.
It is true, the fracture brought its share of ills, but there is beauty in its aftermath. Take these stations, scattered across the mountains. Though not their original purpose, they have sheltered us well and become our cherished home. Your ancestors rode iron horses from station to station, and though these marvels breathe fire no more, still they're a lovely reminder of human ingenuity, and they beautify our surroundings. It is astonishing, is it not? The many wonders your ancestors have wrought.
I think you would enjoy a visit to Lumiere.
Oh, yes. I would very much love to go to Lumiere one day.
Okay. Who are you over here, sir? Hello there.
It is as it ever was. Enemies abound, but we hold firm against those who would wreak havoc upon our home. I shall soon rekindle the flames of the Great Forge and cast our defenses anew.
You use weapons?
Oversword. Between the wrongs of deception and violence, we have chosen the lesser evil. We are well versed in methods of misdirection through the skillful application of sound. As you have surely seen with the bell we gifted to our furry gestural friend oh so long ago. Perhaps some of our designs might be of use in your journey.
Vendor time! Go on then. Now that is hype. What do you mean, complete a quest? What do you mean, complete a quest? What quest do you want me to go complete?
Perhaps we can help each other. I'm developing something that will greatly increase our chances of survival and will undoubtedly aid you in battle as well. I require one final ingredient, the Eternal Ice. A type of ice that never melts. You can find some not far from here, within the depths of the glacial mountains. Retrieve the Eternal Ice and, for a fair price, I will use it to augment your defenses. What say you?
That's an enticing offer.
I must warn. The path to frozen hearts will not be easy. Many threats await you there, so I wish you good luck.
I am frothing at the mouth with excitement. This is gonna be good.
Beautiful weather today, albeit a tad warm for my liking.
Too warm, really.
Before the fracture, our ancestral home lay high above the heavens, on mountains tipped with crystal clouds. Blossoms of snowflakes graced our every breath. The blizzards of yesteryear were a sight to behold, and quite invigorating to experience.
Who the hell is this? This is the one which intrigues me. The beret adorned, or beret donned, Grandis.
Your you're not a lady.
Sorry?
We Grandis are impervious to cold, and it is utterly dreadful for one such as me. Can you guess why?
Why?
Because there is no need for clothes. We run about, naked as the day we were born. As a fashion designer, my talents languish from disuse. My life needs colors and textures. Oh, I have a brilliant idea. Let me dress you, you and your two marvelous friends. But, before I drape you with elegance, you must first best me in eloquence.
What?
It is a battle that consists of 3 rounds. 3 rounds where one must display an excellence in poetry. I shall design new attire for the one able to best me in the eloquence battle. Shall we begin?
Yes.
Then let us commence.
What's about to happen? Oh, it's a rap battle, yeah?
Are you ready? I shall start. Finish my sentence in a wonderfully poetic way. Life blooms like a rose, with petals soft and frail.
Winter winds will whisper the ending of the tale, and often we fail to set sail. It's gotta be number 1. Winter winds will whisper the ending of the tale. Gotta be.
Oh, your words impress me. Let us continue. Life's a canvas painted with the colors of our
Strife. Death's the artist's final stroke, completing every life. Okay, it's number 1 again, right? Death, the artist's final stroke, completing every life, yes.
poetic and magnificent. Let us continue. Life sings a song of joy and pain. It notes both sweet and bitter.
With a tune that drifts and stutters, in a language we cannot decipher. It echoes fade, still to stillness. Our secrets follow after. It's gotta be that. It's echoes fade to stillness. Our secrets follow after.
You have a way with words, young lady.
Really?
You're good. I should have expected that. Hold on for a moment. It's gonna take some time to create my piece.
Well, we did it. I'm in shock.
There. I'm proud of this one.
Oh, yes! Now that looks nice. Hold on. Hold on. Lune wardrobe. Where is it? Pure. Oh, nice. And I believe, did we not get it for someone else as well? I could have sworn someone else got a... Oh, was it Gustav? You had pure for Gustav? Oh, this hurts, chat. That hurts. That's sad. That's really sad. Okay, let's do Mael's one. Okay, yeah, let's just get to the eloquence battle. Come on. Yeah, Mom. Yeah, he said chat with each. Okay, here we go.
Life is but a fleeting dream, a whisper in the night. But sometimes it feels like a boring fight, while shadows fade to silence, gone beyond... Yeah.
That one.
Your words impress me. Through the veil of shadows, life's mysteries are spun.
Death untangled threads, revealing what's begun.
Poetic and magnificent. Oh. Let us continue. Life dances on the edge of time, a flicker in the breeze. Eternity then cradles us, a promise to appease. Oh!
Nice. You're good. I should have expected that.
Hold on for a moment.
Right. I wish these were a little bit harder. I would do it a little bit harder. Just a teeny tiny bit harder. Because right now it feels like you've got like the nonsensical one. One that's sort of bang in the middle and then like the clear answer, right? I'll somewhat speed through it because it's just picking the longest ones. Parry windows, too easy on the words. Life's a river winding through the valleys of despair. It meets the sea's embrace where sorrow turns to air. Life's a story written with the ink of dreams and fears, and death the final chapter where we shed our tears. Life's a blazing comet racing through the sky. Its light will softly fade while where weary skies lie. There we go. You're good? I should have expected that. All right, go make my pure outfit. Come on. You three have incredible repartee. You have each deserved your win. Thank you. It was nice to learn about your culture.
I'm happy you enjoyed it. I personally enjoyed creating those outfits, so I hope you'll wear them all the time. You've rekindled my passion for design. I shall become a full-fledged fashion designer. You can count on it.
Lovely. So I wonder if he will eventually sell us outfits then. Maybe we'll run into him again later and he'll be like, listen, I've been honing my craft and I would like to sell you some new designs. No, not yet anyway. What's going on over here?
The grandest lived peaceful lives before the Paintress emerged. The three great grandest tribes were renowned for the artistry of their discourse. We too had grand arenas like the Gestrels, but within our arenas, eloquence landed the killing blows. I still remember the excitement of the oratory games. Every 4 years, the greatest minds came together to demonstrate their mastery over the spoken word. The debates were fierce and lengthy. I recall one bout that lasted 96 hours.
Do you still hold these games?
Hard as they once were, for the three great grandest tribes no longer exist. We are all that remain. The games were not simply a competition between us. They were a celebration and a chance to come together. And that spirit we continue to honor. These days our debates are more humble in nature, but that allows for a more intimate competitive environment. We have faced many challenges since the fracture, but our traditions live on, in one form or another.
Can I chat with these guys then who are like dueling?
One more time, just like Minoko showed us. Almost, yeah, swing it more like this. Oh, my achy bones. Yes, you young folk have swayed my views. We must adopt the gestural way. Alas, though, my mind is in agreement. The body is recalcitrant. Forgive these old bones. Let me try once more.
Okay. And then who do we have over here? First of all, little item.
What
Lovely.
have we here?
Would you kindly descend from there? No!
Okay. Can I chat with them again? Oh.
But I saw some of them. If you were to scout for Nevrons, could you please do so at the station entrance? Recall when Minoko and the others faced the ice behemoth? The one with the pointy bits? You are not Minoko. You are merely going to injure yourself. There was the perfect vantage point. Had I stood watch from there, we would have had ample warning. This is becoming tiresome. Yes, and yet you do not yield to reason. Reason has yet to grace you with her presence. Oh, so you wish to trade barbs? Very well, let us have a proper debate.
Okay, and then they go again. Okay, gotcha. I found the merchant. Yes, we've gotten the quest from them as well, Tea Leaf.
I should build a proper bridge one of these days. Some think to fight back, to strike directly against the Nevrons in open battle. Though we are strangers to the mindset of war and outmatched in strength and numbers. We have the will, but have we the way?
Anything is possible if you have the will to see it through. I don't know, but the only chance you have is to stand together. You've outsmarted the Nevrons thus far without facing them directly. I'm going to go number 3.
Precisely. Our knowledge of the terrain and our skills at misdirection have allowed us to survive. To change course and provoke direct conflict is foolhardy. But our enemy is ever at our door and they go stronger and slyer with every passing day. Perhaps an evolution in strategy is required. Perhaps this is a necessary risk. Yes. There is much to ponder and no easy answers, but that is life, I suppose. Thank you for listening to my worries.
It's my pleasure. Right, let's... Okay. Okay. I was not expecting to fall down there. Was the list bugged? No, it said I need to complete a quest. I need to complete a quest for a few of them. I'm wondering if I can get on top of the train. Can I, like, climb up here? Is there a way up here? Oh, I really thought I was onto something. No, never mind. I want to see if I can get up there, maybe, and chat with him, but no, doesn't seem to be a way up there. Oh, wait, I've missed a merchant? Really? I've missed a merchant? There's another one here? Is it these guys?
As you likely observed upon your arrival, some notable activity transpires occasionally at the station. However, with our esteemed Jeshul having abandoned ship, we are compelled to undertake the task ourselves.
Come on, it's not like that.
We jest. Do not be concerned for us, for we have faced every hardship imaginable.
You mean this guy here? I spoke to this one, Tea Leaf, if this is who you mean. I've spoken to him. Or do you mean outside? Him over here? I can see there is another Grandis stood over here by this doorway.
I remember sculpting this statue. I must say, looking back now, why did we all sculpt the same thing? You all do not remember. There was a time when the tribe sought to compete in a different manner than through eloquence battles. So we did this.
If you pay
attention, there are numerous such statues in the Frozen Hearts. They're from a time before the Nevrons, when we had the leisure to do as we pleased.
Okay, well, we're about to go into the Frozen Hearts. I think that's our next port of call. In order to unlock more from the vendor, we need to go in there, so...
I can clear the snow and I can clear the rubble, but this is too much. Must we truly dispose of this thing? It does not obstruct the way, it's simply there.
Alright, let's go inside. Right, let's off ourselves at the nearest ravine. I didn't mean to. I did not mean to jump off. God almighty. Out of curiosity, just as a quick show of hands. Quick show of, SKAs. How many people have beaten the game now? Just out of, you know, pure curiosity. I want to see how many fellow completionists we've got in chat. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I know, but I'm asking again, Crit. I'm asking again. Things have changed in the past hour. Only 4 people. 4 people have beaten it in chat. 5, 6. 6 people. 7 have beaten it. What if I don't have an SK? Just type it out. Wardle, that's fair. That's fair. You've watched it all? Nightwind. Having watched it, what do you think? I did. I'm only missing 1 achievement. AVL, holy crap. Is it a hard one? Or is it like one you've just got to backtrack for?
Many challenges lie ahead, for both your kind and ours. Please, take this.
Hey, another Rico. Very nice.
Our resources are modest, but we hope this gift may be of use to you.
It's very kind, thank you.
With the almighty Monoko by your side, I fear not for your journey. You shall emerge victorious against the Paintress, I'm sure of it. I can't remember a time when we weren't hiding from the Nevrons. Feels like only yesterday to me.
Alright, we're about to go, guys. We're about to go.
This pathway leads to the treacherous region of the mountains. If your destination is Old Lumiere, you should leave via the other exit.
Nope. This is where I'm going. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. It didn't say danger. It didn't say danger, which has me optimistic. Right. What is that sound I hear? Oh, I think it was behind me. Never mind.
Greetings, expeditioners! Are you in search of your former home, Old Lumiere?
No.
Surviving in these frozen lands will prove quite a challenge. Here, take this. It might aid in your survival. Good luck, expeditioners!
Okay, right. Let's have a look at the map then. Where are we? Oh, so we are in like this. Oh, is that like a fun fair? Look at that. Little circus. Okay, right. Before we beeline it over there, let's have a little look-see down here. This is a shortcut, isn't it? Nice. Okay, so this leads me to where exactly? Let's get on SKA. Does this just take me back outside where we just were? Yes. Yes. Okay. Just a shortcut. Fantastic. Right then. Let's go to the north side of this valley and make our way over to what I'm guessing is a little fun fair. Oh, let's fight this thing. We were told it's going to be difficult to progress through here, so let's just get a feel for the power level of enemies before we go in too deep. Turn that down. Last time I've seen so many similar names in chat on random streams was the WoW Exodus to 14. Oh, what, like, going from stream to stream and seeing, like, the same people being vampires for the story? That's cool. That's awesome. Right. What do I want to do here? Lune, let's kick things off with a Stormcaller.
Thunder. Strike quick.
I maybe forgot to press a button. Oops. Oops. Let's get Monoko to do a Stalak punches on the one on the right-hand side. Oh, I'm not used to doing those button inputs. This is not going to go well.
Let's spill some ink.
I'm going to do some shots to try and burn. And I think it has a weak point on its face. Maybe. Maybe not. Never mind. Let's do a engagement on the middle one.
My sword is death. Parry it.
Okay, we got 1 or 2. 1 or 2's not bad.
Your turn to shine.
Dogma is flowing.
Right, so now we can do a mayhem, but if I shoot, we may get lucky and get a new element. Oh no, I'm using the different weapon. Ignore me. That doesn't work like that anymore. Let's do mayhem on the big one. Nice. We will then go for a... Even though we're not in Virtuo stance, Fleury Fury. Nice. It's me! I'm the stream vampire for this game. Vampires are eating well. The thing is, there's so many people playing it. It's been tough for me to decide whether to continue playing it or not, because I'm very lucky that we've got a very tight-knit community here. Like, I'm editing VODs from 3-4 years ago, and the people in the chat are like the same people in chat now. Like, we're small, and the people here have been here for years. Like, we don't get many new people pass in. So, when people from our established, humble, tight-knit community can't make it, like, that's way more damaging to me than it would be for someone with thousands and thousands of people watching, right? Smokey, exactly. And I love you for that, Smokey. Thank you for being here. And we've had a lot of people who are established community members who have said, I'm playing this myself. I can't be here right now. Which then makes me think, should I keep playing? Should I wait? Should I give it a week? I don't know. I probably should wait on this. But I can't miss out on the hype of it all. Let's heal, and then we'll go in here. The carousel. And it didn't say danger, so... Oh. Hello there. Wow. Okay. Upgrade attributes. And I'm guessing, yeah, Monoko's going to have loads. Monoko, what do I want to do with you? How do I build you? I don't know. I don't know. Let's get the 20 health. 20 attack. 20 agility. 10 luck, 8 defense. I'm gonna do that for now. We've got loads of recoats, so I'm really, really not that bothered about messing up here. If I mess up, I mess up, and it is what it is. We can always change it, right? Right, let's see what's inside the carousel. Yeah, cat, exactly. And I really hope those of you who have been enjoying the Blueprints playthrough enjoy tomorrow's 3.5-hour episode while I'm not here. Is this a friendly Grandis? Are you friendly? Yes.
Ah, it is nice to see expeditioners once more.
You've met other expeditioners?
Several years prior.
What happened to them?
I'm afraid I am unaware of their fate. We had a pleasant enough conversation, though they were in quite a rush and sadly could not spare the time to assist me.
Assist you with what?
Our beloved carousel has frozen over, but the ice is too thick for me to break. Perhaps you could help.
We'll do what we can. So do I have to fight the carousel? Is that... You want me to... Oh, I thought maybe I would go into, like, combat with it, maybe. And have to, like, break it free from the ice. There we go. That wasn't too difficult. Oh, the music is cool. Quick, can I get on? Yeah, you can get on. That's cute. Oh, awesome. All right, hold on. Let's go back. Let's tell him that we have made it ice-free.
Marvelous, you freed the carousel. Oh, I am forever in your debt. They will bring great cheer to others. I have such lovely memories of Grandis and human children playing here together.
Human children?
Yes, before the fracture.
What was that like?
Well, there were no Nevrons and thus no need for violence. Our battles relied upon the sharpness of our wit and not our swords. My friend Eloise would ride the carousel and make up stories together. Tales of great daring do. She had such a lovely way with words. But after the fracture, I never saw her again. She was kind and eager to help others. Just like you. She took great pride in her hair. Sadly, I can no longer remember the details of her face. But I'll never forget her hair. I could show you if you'd like.
We have seen two individuals which I think might fit the bill. Number one, the lady that we met on the Forgotten Battlefield who recognized Mael. She had really long flowing hair. The other individual would be Renoir's daughter. And I say daughter because we don't know who she is, but she's younger and seems to fulfill that sort of childlike role in his little family dynamic. So let's see. I do enjoy new hairstyles. Let's see, what hair does it look like? Oh, that's not what I was expecting.
There. Oh, it looks lovely on you. I do miss her dearly. Makes me happy to see a part of her live on. Farewell, expeditioners. May fortune smile upon you.
New outfit unlocked. Can I see the name of it then? Will it be called Eloise? Oh, it's called French Bob. I already had French Bob. I already had this hairstyle unlocked. I'm 99% sure we already had that. You had it for someone else? Oh, maybe I did. I really could have sworn I had it there. Oh no, D1000, it's all good, buddy. You take your time. You take your time. I briefly caught up with how your work trip went, and I can only... not apologize, because I'm not at fault, but I can apologize, you know, in lieu of your higher-ups maybe not saying it. So I'm sorry you went through that, my man. It sounds rough as all hell. Okay, let's continue on then in this direction. There's clearly something over here. Maybe a whole level? That would be nice. No. It's not a whole level. But it is another color of Lumina. Nice, okay. And then here we've got the fountain, much like the one we saw back in Lumiere. Got the wheel again. Oh, what was that? I think it was Minoko running through a box. Cool. So nothing else here. What if I chat to the man with a different party member? Does it give a different hairstyle? No. Okay. So that was it. That was the carousel. I don't think I missed anything. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. I'm double checking now just in case because I'm a little bit worried. That feels far too short-lived for a zone. I think that was it. These outfits are so good. French people sure know style. I would agree, Nightwind. Oh, here we go. Wow. Le Grand Café de Lumière. Nice. There's got to be something else here. Right, let's rest up and then we'll leave. The Chroma eating fountain was also small. Yeah, true. I really thought that was going to end in a fight. And right now, for those who have maybe not been watching the entire playthrough, I have kept every single Nevron alive that I've aided. There's a choice to fight them. I don't know if it's breaking a target doubles its burn amount. That's cool. I don't know if fighting them kills them or it's like an honorable battle. Like, hey, do you want a duel? Because if it's killing them, that's not good. If it's just you know, like a general round of fisticuffs, I might have to go back and do that at some point. Because we're probably missing out on some loot. Smokey, not yet. I've had a jam-packed weekend. I tell you, becoming a dad has drained any free time I otherwise would have. I've barely been able to play... Ooh, Frozen Hearts, Danger. That's what I like to see. Yeah, has drained any remaining milliliter of free time I had from me completely. But God, I really want to try and dive in on Arch-Tempered Raydal. How have you found it? Is it good fun, Smokey? Look at this. Frozen Hearts. Look, I didn't realize we leave footprints. That's cute. Danger means free loot if you kite well enough. Back in... Oh God, what was his name? General Kazak? In Vanilla World of Warcraft, I played a hunter briefly and I kited General Kazak to Stormwind. So, I've got my experience with kiting.
Brings back memories.
Why?
We lived on this mountain together.
Thank you, Ashy.
For some time.
Romantic.
Bromantic. Oh, that's so cute. Oh,
Well,
God.
that will help.
Oh, that's so bromantic. Make sure to join my Patreon at supportourbromantic.com. Let's go over here. A whole lot of nothing. Okay, let's chat to this fellow, and then we'll move on. A mountain of ice invaded by fire. Nevrons often resemble their environment. So, where did that fire come from? And what are those creatures at the top of the mountain?
Those stalactites, Minoko.
I don't want to go fight them.
Terrifying.
They look horrible. They're gonna kick my ass, aren't they? All right, let's rest. I think I saw an item over here. Yes, let's quickly grab this, and then we'll rest up. Another color of Lumina. Oh, now, I've got the ultimate debate, right, of do I want to now, like, begin pouring all of the color of Lumina into my party members, or do I want to wait until we have firm confirmation that there are no more? I think there's going to be one more party member, if I had to hazard a guess. Because then we've got a team of 3 and a team of 3. And that feels like a good amount to have. Alright, let's rest. Hey, Mazara, sleep well. Thank you for being here today. Let's go. Apparently this is a dangerous zone, so I'm oh god, look. Who is that? Who is this lovely lady who's clocked me? Hello? Come on then, who are you? Ooh, fiery ladies. Okay, let's kick things off with a Stormcaller, and then we can do an Elemental Genesis afterwards. Monoko is licking his lips, ready to gather their feet, I think. Let's do Ramessur Bonk. Ramessur Bonk. Can break one hit. Medium dark damage to all enemies. Sacrifices 90% of health to increase damage. We're doing that. I don't give a shit. That sounds fun. Hell yeah! They're tanky. They are very tanky. I'm nervous. Okay, let's shoot them and try and burn them. Just one little burn. One little burn. Just a little... There we go. And now we can follow that up with a Swift Stride to go into Virtuo Stance. Okay, here we go. Dance combo. Okay. I think I can do that. Nice. Okay. Now that I've seen it once, hopefully we can do it.
Do it.
Come on! Nice. They're really tanky. Which I'm nervous about.
Watch out,
I'm really nervous. God damn. I might not want to be here right now, guys. I'm frozen? Oh, God. Okay, let's do Elemental Genesis.
Meet your reckoning.
That sucked. That sucked. And now they're all switching stances? Oh, no. Oh, no. Gradient Fall? I couldn't do anything because I was stunned. I'm in ice. There's nothing I can do. This is my fate now. Stop focusing on my L! Oh, poor my L! You bullies.
I'm ready.
Maybe Lune can solo. You never know. No. Maybe CL can solo. Maybe. Anvaroon, hello there. Hey, everyone. Didn't want to watch Andy to avoid spoilers, but luckily I might have played the game already like an addict. Anvaroon, welcome. How did you enjoy your journey?
Surely.
Okay. Oh. Too soon. Oh my God. Nice. Maybe Verso can solo. You never know. Okay, one down. This is grueling, guys. This is absolutely grueling. Right. Let's do Defiant Strike on the right one. Nice. Someone's a clone? You are taking the piss. I have to kill them all at once?
Just try it.
I could cry. I could cry. Oh, mistimed that brutally. Right. I think we shoot, and then do a defiant strike. Nah, that's not gonna work. I've got nothing that breaks. Nothing that breaks. Maybe Berserk Slash would be enough? Oh god, it's not. Nearly. Come on! And I still have to kill the clone? Oh god. I might not come back here. This is mad. This is crazy.
Let's carve a path.
Would it be bold of me to ask you guys what you did in this situation? Did you leave? Okay. First time seeing this ability. Give it a second. Hold on. I've got to do one more parry, then we're good to go. Okay. Steel Strike! Here we go! Come on! Burning Death. Apply 3 burn to all enemies on death. That was sickening. That was such a grueling battle. It's an experience. Watching Doom approaching from the kitchen seat wasted most of my weekend playtime. Bashed my head against them until I won. Look at the level of the Pictos. What level was it? Sorry, I didn't see. I don't think Minoko's got any Pictos equipped, by the way. I'm kind of butchering him at the minute. Hold on. All the way back up to the top. Burning Death, level 21. Wow. Wow. Yeah, that's certainly something. That's certainly something. Oh god. Okay. Right. Well, you know what? I'm a glutton for punishment. We might stick around for a little bit. Energizing start. And what else can we grab? Cleansing Tint, Augmented First Strike. There you go. We'll leave it like that. For the record, I came here at level 70. I am level 34, 35.
Good stuff.
I'm guessing, though, I'm guessing if I do stick around here, I'm going to over-level the main story, which I don't really want, so maybe I will come back later. Maybe I will, stow away my excitement and come back later. You will over-level a lot, I assume. Hear that, Expedition 33 gamers? You've got some time to get ahead. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, dear. I know, yeah, I don't think I'm going to stick around. I might just have a little look-see to see what's in here. But I don't think I'm going to stick around. This feels like a huge area, though. Huge. I was around level 40 and was way too over-leveled after that zone. I might fight one more thing just for fun. And then move on. How hard or easy is it to get overpowered in this game? I will leave that to the people who have beaten the game to answer. From my understanding, though, it's in a similar vein to like an Elden Ring, or most JRPGs for that matter. You can just go farm. You can go and farm XP, and you can get as much XP as you damn well please before you decide to tackle something. There's no in-game system which is telling you you must do this thing now. You cannot grind anymore. You've got to play. How do I get that up there? Do I come down from this side? There's an item on the roof, but I can't. How do I grab that? Maybe I shoot it? Hold on. How the hell do I get you? I'm gonna try and like jump for it. Nope. I couldn't get it. Right, let's run. Let's run. I'm gonna leave this place and we'll come back later. I did want to fight one more thing before I leave, though. Just to say I fought them. We can always fight these guys again, maybe, and see if they drop a different pick, though. Oh, that's not good. There you go. Let's see. Let's see if we can kill another bunch of them. Right, let's begin with Stormcaller. Then we shall do a Cultist Blood. Okay, they counterattack. Ting, parry. Ting, parry. Okay. Try that next time. Shoot their heads, because there is a weak spot right there, I think. Maybe I can't destroy it. Or maybe I'm just not aiming very well. Either of these things could be potentially the problem. Right. Let's do a melee. I don't want to be using all my AP. But then again, I will get my AP back, won't I? Let's try and burn them. I'll spend all my AP now. Alright, no burn. That's a shame. And then we'll melee this one. There you go.
Let's dance.
Nice. Okay, this should go better.
I love a dance.
Oh, I went to parry instead of jump.
Parry it.
I love a dance.
Hold on, bear with me. I'll catch it. I should be reading chat. I feel so bad that I'm not reading chat. Hi, everyone. I keep looking up and seeing you all chatting, and I'm like, I'm not responding. Let me finish this, and I'll chat with you all. Must be weird for Endy to have a kid and teen in the party instead of murdering them. Anvaru, no! Not you too. Don't join the chorus of people proclaiming I murder children and animals. That's so powerful. That is so powerful.
Let's dance.
Okay, then we will do a Fleury Fury on the weak one. Nice. Clone summoning, sure. Belatedly, Jess, hello, how are you today? Good to see you, Jess.
Elements dance.
Okay, let's do a... I don't know, immolation on the small one? No. Elemental trick on the small one.
Elements converge.
We might end up healing it quite a bit. Nah, I'll do. Proclaiming? It's in the archives? I don't know what you're talking about.
Please survive.
Whenever Mael says please survive, I just feel guilty now. Thinking back to the start. We do have a gradient attack we can now do. Let's do this.
Finesse and grace.
Oh no! It ate my virtuoso stance. Oh, that's annoying. I was gonna flip. Well, I know for next time now. I did not think it would eat my virtuoso stance. All right, sword ballet. that's so annoying. Oh well.
Danger!
Has it been brought to public attention how sexy these creatures are yet? If not, consider this me bringing it to public attention. Thank you. Thank you, Sign, for doing God's work, man. Thank you so much. I'm really glad I could read that today with all of you.
Feel the burn.
Oh, there. Okay, my bad. I used the wrong ability. Okay, this should be the kill. Gradient counters are so cinematic, it's crazy. It's really nice. We just got a level 21 weapon. I shouldn't be here. I shouldn't be here. But I have been here, so let's go check out our new weapon. Who's it for? Oh my god. +1 perfection on critical hit, but wait a second. Self-heal by 2% health on dealing a critical hit, fine. Counter-attack is always a critical hit. Oh, that's a shame. Where's my L gone? Oh, well. I don't want to be overpowered, he says. Let me just play with it once. I will put it away. I swear to you, I'll put it away. But just let me play with my new toy for a second. Not here, though. I'm leaving here right now. Guaranteed. Let's quickly upgrade our stats. Go up to 42. Let's go to 26 speed on Monoko. CL will get you up to 27. And Lune will get you to 52. Okay. Oh no, why am I killing those MSQ bosses so easily? I wish I was not overleveled. I'm leaving! I am leaving. Stop, okay? Sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I was having so much fun. Was that something over here? No. See, if you sucked at the game, it wouldn't matter, but you are such a pro gamer that you will actually beat everything. Don't tell Andy I said he was good at games. I have a screenshot somewhere of Crit saying I'm good at games. Can I find it? It used to be pinned in my pictures folder. I'm tabbed out trying to look for it. It was a really sweet message. He said, don't tell him I actually said this, but Andy's actually quite good at games. It might be on my backup drive. Sorry, Crit. I do have it, though. It's pride of place. Oh, yeah. Surely it was a slip of the tongue. No, it was not. He didn't delete it immediately, which tells me that he believed in it even a little bit. Anyway, belatedly, hello everyone I've missed. I'm sorry I've missed you. Welcome. It's good to see you today. Alright, I want to try Verso out with his new weapon. Just a little taste of how powerful he can be now with his new weapon. And then I will unequip it and go back to my L. Okay? So let's begin with Stormcaller.
Thunder! Strike swift!
Sweet taste of blood.
We could do another Cultist Blood. May as well. Wow. I nearly wiped them with just Monoko. All right, here we go. Here we go. How powerful is our new weapon going to be? Let's do Quick Strike.
I'm ready.
I mean, that's quite a lot, all things considered. And then to end, let's do Ramessieur Bonk. Yes. Okay. Being OP in this kind of game doesn't bother me too much because it just reinforces the fact that at least one of us is usually the chosen one. I like that idea, actually, Lizzie. That's a fun way of looking at it. That is a fun way of looking at it. And Varun, when did you begin playing? Did you play it on Friday and then like you beat it over the weekend? Or have you been playing it since release? Okay, for those wondering what I'm going to go do now, we unlocked the ability earlier to destroy these... I don't know what I would do. Did I just run into an enemy? Oh my god, I was too busy looking at the horizon. I didn't notice. Oh shit.
Bitter dregs.
Well, that's annoying. I didn't realize I'd done that. Let's do Cultist Blood. Apply shields, that's fine. We will do a Stormcaller.
Incoming.
Summons Thunder. Too soon. Right. Shoot the small one. Nice. Then shoot the big one. No, the middle one. And then shoot the bigger one. Yeah, this weapon's pretty good. It's pretty good. I was going to say, I don't even remember. My brain is mush. Oh, that was it. We've found a way to destroy, like, the blue crystalline growths that we've seen dotted throughout the game. So I think we're going to try and retrace our steps and destroy as many of those growths as possible. I think that's the play. Looking at the map, though, how am I going to go back to where I came from? I can teleport, can't I, from one flag to another? So I'm guessing if I go to the Forgotten Battlefield, I can teleport back to the entrance. There is also that, like, blue icy monster over here that we could fight. But I think I might leave that. The paint spikes, that's at 0, thank you. I forgot their canonical name. Okay. I'm guessing, as I said, I can teleport from the flag, and there should be one down here. After I've teleported, remind me to go get a drink. I am very thirsty. Very thirsty. Okay, where is the flag around here? I started playing since release. After about an hour, day and night lost meaning as I descended into pure madness. Parentheses, I just kept playing. Wait, did I miss it? Was one did I miss one behind me? Okay. Fast travel, main gate, I guess? Nice. Andy, go get a drink. Okay, I will go get a drink. This should go to the BRB screen. No. That did nothing. Right, let me tab out and go to the BRB screen. I'll be back in like a couple seconds. By a couple seconds, I mean a couple of minutes. I will see you shortly. Go get a drink, and I will reconvene with you in 2. This kid's getting involved in it too. Oi! Do you know who I am? I am the Warrior of Light, Eorzea's salvation.
Oh, recipe. Let's take a photo of this. No! Put the bomb down, Link! Sorry, guys. That almost went the totally wrong way.
This Tonberry is dead. What? I need like a good outro. Like,
Stay happy. How about that, chat? Yeah? Stay happy. Enjoy. See you next time. Oh, blimey, that was so cringe at the bomb. Oh! The microphone's still on? Oh. Am I gonna try and revive him? I can certainly try. Where is he? Oh, look, he's alive! And I can rotate him. Look, he's dancing, chat. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
I know your bliss.
That's right.
A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. She gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
Oh my god, how did you know? I mean, whoa, overstepping the mark there, Mamselle. What do you mean? No whips, thanks.
Please don't tell me we've had a clip of me killing a child.
Oh, I forgot about them.
Oh, God. Hi. Welcome back. All I can see is Wimpy saying, Andy killing kids. What clip played? Oh, no. I'm so sorry. You shouldn't have to see that. I'll scrub that from the archives so Anne Varun can't see it anymore. Playing with the body of a kid. Oh, when I made Murkon dance. I don't see that as being a negative. Murkon got to have one final happy moment before I buried him. Like, when I'm dead, I'd hope that someone puppeteers me to make me dance. So that can be my last moment on Earth. Dancing a merry jig. Playing with the... Okay, yeah, sure, whatever. Right, so quests at the minute. The main two quests I have. One is I need to go and get... Well, we need Monoko to unlock more abilities. If I show you his skill tree, these are the ones we've unlocked so far. We did just get a couple of nice ones. Dansu's Waltz deals high single target fire damage, 3 hits, deals more damage against burning targets. And Golt Fury, low target single physical, 4 hits, applies mark. I really like Cultist Blood though. Really like Cultist Blood. I think the best bet for me is to have one of everything. So 1 caster, 1 heavy, 1 balanced, and is that it? I think that's it. Yeah. So balanced, heavy, caster, balanced, agile, heavy. That feels fine to me. We could replace some with Demonure Thunder. Deals extra break damage. Do we have a caster in here? We do, yes. But it's a heal, Pellerin heal. Maybe I'll ditch that in favor of a different caster. Troubadour Trumpet applies a random buff to 1 to 3 allies. Let's do that. Let's do that. That sounds fun. Give that a go. Ariana, I know you. Run. Don't get spoiled. It's lovely to see you, Ariana. Hopefully you have a lovely day. Hopefully you and the family are well. Chat, do you think if the paintress was a kid, maybe she is, who knows, Andy would have already nuked her? See, you can't control the memes that are made in your channel, right? It's impossible. I gave up on that long ago. But if I had to choose, I would choose to not have murdering children as like one of the things that I'm known for. Do you know what I mean? Like it's not good, is it? It's not good. We need to replace that.
Good stuff.
So picky. That's a classic. Okay, guys. Sure. Taj, how are you today? Welcome on in. God almighty. All right, let's see if we can go and find some of these. Let us get wet. I believe one which comes to mind as being a location with one of these crystals is the Gestral Forest. I believe in the Gestral Woods we found some before. So I might head back there and see if we can destroy it. What were they called again? Paint Rock? The Paint Rocks? So I'm brain farting continuously on the canonical name of them. It makes me happy. Why would anyone want to take my joy? I would never do such a thing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, son. Painted tips. Painted tips. Okay. So I believe... there's probably some in the starting area. But the one which I remember is the Gestural Village. Because I looked high and low trying to figure out if I could bypass it, destroy it, or anything. And I think I even mused to you guys. Oh, here's one. Hello. Color of Lumina. Nice. Yeah, I mused to you guys saying there's got to be a way to destroy this or interact with this in the future. So let's go see. Let's go see. Ancient Sanctuary. Yeah, I feel like it was towards the back end of this place. So fast travel. Giant Bell Alley? Yes. And then from here, I want to go down here. God, it's strange how it comes back to you. And it's over here to the right. Right at the end. I'm going to ignore him. There it is! Boom! Oh, yes! Get in. I'd made a mental note to come back here, so I'm so happy we found that. Okay, let's rest up and explore this new area. I'm gonna guess it's tailored to this level, considering you unlock the ability to destroy that obstacle at around level 30-ish. Wow. Yeah, Resplendent Chroma Catalyst, weapon upgrade to level 19. Great. I'm sure there are a few of those I missed too. There's so many to remember to go back to. I may have heard the painted tits. That's definitely not it. It's definitely not that one. Right. Pew! Let's see if they are scaled to our level then. I forgot to rest, which means Monoko is really weak. I'm so sorry, Monoko. Right. Let's kick things off with an immolation.
Feel the burn.
A proper challenge.
Monoko is in his balanced state, so... Annoyingly, both of my balanced attacks are really high AP costs. For the time being, we'll do a Troubadour Trumpet, just to see what we get.
Ready to strike.
Okay. Now, on Verso, let's do Shot, Quick Strike. 1, 2... now I'm in C, though. Which I don't want to be. I did not want to be in C. In that case, we'll do a Defiant Strike.
This will hurt. Your turn to shine.
Oh, God. Woo! God, I've not had to parry that in a long time. Awesome. Verso, horribly overpowered, so we're going to remove him from the party and bring Mael back in. There we go. That's better. Turns out getting a level 21 weapon when all of your other weapons are around level 10 to 12? Busted. Completely and utterly busted. Who could have thunk it, guys? Don't worry, I'm not gonna make the game easier. The reason I'm on expert difficulty is so I can suffer. I don't want to bypass that suffering by using something I shouldn't really have. Right. Let's do Stormcaller? We couldn't do what we wanted to after though. Let's do an elemental trick. And now we can do our attack next time. Let's do a Stalag Punches. Yeah, maybe we are over leveled then. Maybe this area isn't scaled to where we are. Andy saying X is broken, so I'll bring Mael in is knee-slappingly hilarious with my current build and team in mind. But it's not that Mael is weak, I should stress. It's that compared to a level 21 weapon-wielding Verso, she is. Do you know what I mean? Like, Mael is, I would say, my strongest party member. But just in the context of the situation, she's not as good. What's the Kekwa field crit? Do I want to know? Just out of curiosity, when you guys unlocked this ability, did you leave? Or did you make your way for new Lumiere?
Proper challenge.
Proper challenge. Let's do Ramesses Bonk. And then let's finish with, I think, honestly, we might be able to kill with a Fleury Fury.
Finesse and precision.
Yeah. I don't think these guys are level to me, which is frustrating. Oh well. I haven't realized how to unlock this until my third playthrough. You're on your third playthrough, Coyote? Holy shit. God damn. I'm not saying that as in Jesus Christ, like that's a lot, but more so a testament to how good the game is, right? To go straight into a third playthrough. I can see myself playing it more when I beat it. Piercing shot, 25% increased free aim damage. Free aim shots ignore shields. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe I do try the Verso SMG build. That feels like a big tick in the box. Okay, I was down there. What's up here? Another big fella. Anything behind me? I guess I can jump down there and do a bit of parkour. Right, let's fight big fella, then we'll start jumping around. Actually, I thought the same thing, but I'm guessing if you're using it to damage anyway, it doesn't matter too much. I suppose in me doing this, it's a, you know, once again, testament to how great fun the game is generally. That the game said, hey, come this way to Old Lumiere. Would you like to come and see what's over in Old Lumiere? And I said, actually, I'm going to go hit some rocks. But I'm having fun doing this. I really want to go to Old Lumiere, but I have a lot of fun doing this. I want to wring this game dry of content.
Precision.
This area's non-combat music is very Zelda Twilight Princess. As someone who's never played Twilight Princess, I'm enjoying the music a lot. And if Twilight Princess has more of this, then it's about time I play it, I think. Okay, I don't think I saw any items on this plateau, so let's jump down and go over here. Yeah, there's one down there in the pit. And I think that's it for this area.
Great.
6,570 chroma. Okay. I wonder if I can just kill by shooting. Melee?
Fun begins.
Melee? Yeah, we don't even need to be using abilities. What am I doing? The combat is extremely fun, so it's understandable. Rando, it's I can tell you if you'd like. Or you can watch the VOD. It's obviously up to you, but if you'd like, I can tell you. Hey, I think that's everything here. Unless I've been oblivious, I think we're done. I think that's all there is in this hidden zone. So the main takeaway, really, is that free shot Picto, which I would say is really good. I was kind of confused why these enemies weren't... same, Coyote. Yeah, I thought they would have been. Alright, let's go. Is Saka Patat a riff on Saka Potatoes? I think in this moment we need to consult our local Frenchman. Anyone who speaks French, can you help us understand? What is the root of sac-a-patat? It is! There we go. I had a feeling it did, but I didn't want to come across as insensitive to French. You know, like, that sounds like sack of potatoes. But okay, if the shoe fits. Right, let's leave. I don't think there are any other paint spikes here. I can quickly have a rummage around just to see, but I think we're good. I think we're good. Ah, there's going to be some really good ones. I can just feel it. My friend was joking that the Gestural should speak Quebec French. Belatedly Moogle, hello, by the way. Brazea is French, so I get some lore from her. Nice. I did see Brazea was playing it, but I daren't tune into anyone playing it at the minute. I've accidentally gone back to camp. Is that the worst thing in the world? No, because I do want to respec. I want to try Verso with a new build. So learn skills. Verso, consume recoat. So we want to go for follow-up. Follow-up is number 1 on the agenda. What else here benefits from free aim shots? Let's have a quick look. From fire. Perfect recovery. Purification. Paradigm shift. Quick strike. Powerful. Leadership. Phantom stars. That could be good. That could be good. If we're going to go into light damage, considering that the freak shot one is light damage as well. Burden. Berserk slash. Perfect break. Blitz. Ascending assault. Speed burst. High target single light damage, 5 hits. Damage increased by speed difference with target. Okay, let's go pick up the shot over here. Follow up. And then I think Overload is potentially great. Increases rank to A and refills all AP. It costs 6 to do that. And we might be able to start a battle with 6. And if we can start with 6, then we can overload and go immediately to A. And give ourselves 9 AP. Considering we're playing with the parry Picto though, which increases our AP per parry, AP isn't the biggest concern for me at the minute. But we could then do overload into Phantom Stars. I might try that. I might try that. Paradigm shift. Quick strike. Berserk slash. Burden. Phantom Stars. There we go. And we'll see how this plays out for me. And then we'll take Perfect Break as a means to break things. Right, so if we now go to his kit. Verso. Oh, I'm not using you at the minute, am I? We've got my L. All right, we'll remove my L, bring Verso back. We're not going to use his overpowered level 21 weapon. I want to pick something which benefits from free shots, if we have anything of the sort. 50% increased damage in rank D, no damage increase in other ranks. Don't lose rank when taking damage. Start battle on rank B. Casting a light skill increases damage of next physical skill cast by 50%. That's not bad because we're using light skills. So Demonam is a potential. Dualiso, play again after a base attack. Goltaram, when hit, lose 1 perfection. Glaciso, which would be great, but I've leveled it to 21. Ignore that. Lanceram, rank can't be lower than C. Base attacks give 4 perfection. I don't know if we have anything in here, which is great for a shooting build. Maybe there's a weapon we can get which increases the potency of free aim shots. But we don't have it at the minute, which is annoying. Damn. All right, we'll equip Lancer Ram for now then. That will do. And if we look at the Pictos, and we'll just unequip the ones we've got at the minute, and we want to focus on getting ones which increase our power with free aiming. Piercing Shot. That's a great one to pick. Piercing Shot. What else? Are they actually coded with a symbol that shows what deals more damage with free aim? Like, does that symbol there on Piercing Shot now line up with others? No. I don't think so. No. Never mind, I thought they might have been. That just means it's new. Sorry, what I mean is, I don't know if you can see my cursor. This symbol here, I wasn't sure if that symbol represented free aim buffs. The rune, yeah. I wasn't sure if they were similar. But I think they're each unique, so yeah, I'm just completely wrong. Right, well, give me a second to look through each and every single one looking for free aim. Please, Sandfall, add the ability to search, because this is a pain in my ass. Right. First Offensive is nice. First hit dealt and taken deals 50% more. Confident, 3%. We're looking mainly, as I said, for free aim. Free aim. 1 AP on battle start is always going to be nice. 50% increased damage if its target is exhausted. If we had a way of applying exhaustion with free aim shot, wouldn't that be great? 50% increased break damage with free aim. We may as well take that. Marked targets deal 30% less damage. Play first. Healing tint. Apply powerful and falling below 50% health. I'm so tempted to ask something that might be construed as a spoiler. I wonder if we've missed any really good Pictos for free aim shots. You have no idea, Andy? This is nothing? Oh, does it get worse? Oh, for God's sake. Really? I think that's probably my biggest complaint with the game, is this menu. It's infuriating to have to tackle it. Let's take... It's between First Offensive and Augmented Counter, mainly for the benefits. 13% crit rate off of that seems really, really nice. Yeah, we'll do that. And then if we come into here, we can sort by point cost. What else can I put in? What else can we put in here? Don't know. I don't know. Gain shell if fighting alone. Apply powerful. Dead energy. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. And then we'll chuck these in. There you go. Once you have like over 100 Lumina, it's such a hassle. Like, good lord, at least you can favorite some. Yeah. There's been some, but they aren't missed. There's just a lot, right? Okay. Never mind them. Right, let's just rest and then we'll continue exploring. I could check up on the others. Let's check in while we're here. Maybe we can chat to Monoko.
You see, there was a Stalact and I smashed it. Utterly destroyed it. I
His
did it in
VA
2
is
attacks. Plenty of damage. There was
amazing.
nothing left. Then there was a giant Pelerin that attacked. It was tough, but I defeated it. No problem.
Pelerins are weak. I could have done that blindfolded.
This expedition is gloomy.
Yeah. They lost a lot of friends, and they just buried another. Grieving takes time.
How about a little verso magic to lighten the mood?
You mean the one that hurts like hell?
Yes, I mean the one that hurts like hell.
All right, I'll do it.
What? What's happening? What's happening? What is happening?
Hi.
Not now, please. I'm working.
Oh, Verso, there you are. How did... Oh! What? Oh my... wow!
What is that?
What?
Hi. I'm a pair of legs that can talk. We're both Verso.
You are so ridiculous.
Wait, how can your legs talk?
Ah, yes, I'm quite proud of that. Took a lot of training.
So
Does it? Does it hurt?
No, it doesn't.
You cut yourself in half. Did Monoko cut you in half?
Do you heal from the top or the bottom? Or do you have to bring the halves together? Hey, can you control the process?
So, if you're cut in half, does that mean you can be in two places at once? Can you go scouting with Monoko with your lower body, while your upper body stays here and talks to us?
Well, yeah, you see, I can go hunt Nevrons with my top half, while my bottom remains here cooking meals. Back in the days, that's what we used to do.
Can I... Are you...
Yeah, my hair is...
All that pain just to put a smile on their faces. Verso, aren't you getting too attached?
See, now, there was something which not caught my eye, but caught my attention during their first chat. And that's when he said, this expedition's pretty gloomy. What's going on here? And it dawns on you that they've likely seen dozens upon dozens upon dozens of expeditions in this land. Dozens. And I wonder how little care they have for the expeditioners. They must see them not as lesser, necessarily, but considering his immortality, that must come with it a level of not superiority. Superiority isn't the right word, but superiority in another frame of mind, where he views them as a lesser form and maybe more expendable. In the same way when he referred to Mael as being a perspective entity. Yeah, but different perspective. Like when he referred to Mael as being the key to their victory, she was being referred to as a key, not a person, with thoughts and feelings and motives and passions and dreams. She's the key. And the fact that he doesn't tell her about this makes it seem as if he's using her like a tool, and maybe views the expeditioners as a tool. So, I don't know. I've got my guard up, I think, at the minute with the old Verso. Not that I don't like the guy. It's just check up on the others. We've got another conversation. A photophilic, in a roundabout way, yes. That's what I was trying to get at without bringing him up. But yeah, in a way. Mael stares at the stars. Ciel appears next to Mael. They use a moment in silence, or they spend a moment in silence, both staring at the sky. In their pure outfits.
Can you teach me to fight better?
Better?
That white-haired bastard hit us before we even knew he was there. I want to return the favor. And you're the best fighter I know.
High praise.
You know they'll be back. I want to get them before they can get us.
Emotions are powerful. You have to make sure they work with you, not against you.
I know.
Okay. First lesson sounds obvious, but you need to see. Really see. Your eyes will tell you the truth, but your brain can lie.
You're saying Verso has a leg up over the others? A pair of them even?
What do you mean?
That's it, Luke.
Emotion can mess with your perceptions. Make you miss important details on the field. Fixate on the wrong thing. Or see what you want to see.
Okay.
You need to see things as they are, not how you think they are. See your target so you can understand. your target. How they move, how they think, how they react. So you can anticipate and adjust. On the field, it's just you, your weapon, and your enemy. And you need to understand all three. Everyone has blind spots, so every day you ask yourself, what's yours? What's theirs? Do you know?
Thought this would be more of a technique lesson.
It's important to remember that in this moment, Ciel is mourning the loss of her last remaining family member. Yes, Emma is back in Lumiere, but for all intents and purposes, the expeditions are suicide missions. I mean, some of them have had faith, but for the most part, the expeditions are viewed as a trip from which you shan't return. So Mael, at this point, is, you know, as I said, for all intents and purposes, without her family. So for Ciel to be able to fall into that role, not necessarily of guardian, but as sister, is so important for Mael in this moment. That's really sweet. Let's chat to Noko. Let's do his voice.
Did you get my present?
What present?
That was a bit too high. There we go.
The one I left in your hut. I took a special detour through the ancient sanctuary just for you.
Oh, I got your note about, but I didn't see a present. What was it?
You'll just have to wait and find out. But it's super cool.
Silly Patat. Thanks.
Do you want to spend time with Noko? Sure. Why not? In the ancient sanctuary, there will be an item for
How's my favorite Patat?
How's my favorite? Not a patat.
Oh, I'm still your favorite, am I?
Oh, I'm still your favorite, am I? Because you've taken a real shine to my L.
Ooh, jealous. You're the one who asked me to make friends.
Fair enough. So tell me, Patat to not a Patat. Why are you tagging along? Really?
What do you mean? If I'm gonna be the greatest merchant of all time, then I need to find some
I
treasure.
don't believe you. Don't tell Monoko I said this, but you were and still are the greatest searcher of all time. And you know there are more lost Gestrels out there. Why be a merchant? Why go to Old Lumiere? Meh.
Lots of other searchers now. Just because I'm the greatest of all time doesn't mean I want to do it forever.
No?
You know this. Forever the same sucks.
That's true.
True.
See?
All right, all right.
Besides, I need to keep Monoko out of trouble.
Monoko's all grown up now. And it's your turn to be the Patat.
Meh.
So eloquent.
Okay, right. Awesome. I think, just for now, I'm gonna leave. I know we can chat to more people probably, and I will chat with them. But I think for right now, we'll sleep, leave, do a bit more exploring. I would like to try and begin the journey towards Old Lumiere. Because I have been doing a lot of optional stuff. And I'd like to do a little bit more of the main story. So maybe we'll try and do that in a minute. Right, so we need to find more of these rocks to bust open. I do wonder if there's one at the very beginning of the game that we just weren't aware of at the time. Aw, Ninsard, thank you. You're at least a top 15. Not a Patat. And I mean that with every fiber of my being. Okay. I think the developers would probably put one inside the Spring Meadows. But where in the Spring Meadows would it be? I do not know. I do not know. I'm so tempted to ask for, like, not spoilers, but I'd love to know if there is one here before I waste my time exploring the place. I feel like it would be an oversight on their part if there wasn't one. And they're typically hidden from what we've seen, so... Fun fact, Verso's mocap was done by SKA's voice actor? Really? That reminds me of how Kraglin in Guardians of the Galaxy is the mocap artist for Rocket Raccoon. There we go! Come on! We found it! Nice!
Nice.
Nice! I agree, Mael. 3 Color of Lumina. And not a whole lot else as of right now.
Let the ink flow.
Now, even though we're probably over leveled, volume is really spiking there. We should be able to get some more feet. Now, you tell me, where's their foot? Where's their foot? What are we going to be carving off of their body? We need to get them anyway from Monoko, so... A best's foot. Couple of expedition members, right? I don't know if I've doubled back now into an area we've already visited. I think I have. What's up there? Is that a different area? God, I've got such a bad memory of this place. There's got to be a better way to ask that, you'd imagine, right? So was that all there was? 3 Color of Lumina? I'm a little disappointed if that's all I get for backtracking all the way to the beginning to find this hidden pathway. But I think that's it. Do you want an answer or are we whinging? It's a little bit of both. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, this one here. I'm whinging. I'm whinging. Here we go! Okay, we've found something. Let's go back and see Jar. 1 second. Do you have any new dialogue?
Oh, mistress. I see. Now I see. The path I must follow.
Well, good luck with that. We'll be on our way. Okay. We have unlocked the new area, thank God. I would have been very disappointed if we did all of that for 3 Color of Lumina. Hopefully, unlike the Aegis Revival, 1 shield and being revived? Not bad. Wow. Look at that. And it was over there where we fought the mime. Remember that? Ah. God, that was so fun. And that was only like a week ago, and I'm making it sound like it was years ago. Okay. This does look like a new area, so let's climb down. Isn't this like a very Zelda thing to have in a video game? Unlocking an ability later, kind of like a Metroidvania as well, I suppose. Unlocking an ability much later in the playthrough, and then having to sort of retrace your steps and remember X, Y, and Z, which might now be usable with your brand new ability. I love it. One of my favorite traits of a Metroidvania, bar none. I hear something big and scary. It's the thing we fought when we were here before. Is this, wait, is this just one big shortcut back? I don't want to go back down. Oh. That was it. Okay, now enjoy walking all the way back. Oh. All right. Sure. Whatever. Indigo Tree. Let's teleport there. Kevin, there's more to a Metroidvania than backtracking. But you are right. It probably is the most important part of one. Okay. Let's leave. I am super tempted to just beeline it for Old Lumiere. Let's go into whatever the waters place is and see if there's any in there. And then we'll go to Old Lumiere, I think. Hello again, Nap was a failure. Hiss, get yourself in here, man. I will lull you to sleep with how boring I sound. If you'd like. Okay, we're looking for paint spikes. Paint spikes. None around here. God, I've missed this zone as well. Did someone say the music is on Spotify? Because if so, I am definitely making a playlist once I've beaten the game. It is nice. Hello there. Just gonna run past you because I know you're really low level and you pose no threats. I missed something in here?
Great.
I missed the... Oh, really? You still ambushed me, you bastard.
A bit of violence, yes.
There you go. It's all on the on all of the music streaming platforms, I think, even YouTube Music. Nice. What are you gonna tell me where to teleport to, Crit, for the time save? There's potential we do that. There's potential. Let me just have a little rummage beforehand. Because clearly, in me having just found that color of Lumina, there's going to be other areas that I've missed. A new leg! Yeah. Can I destroy this? No. I think I actually saw you guys discussing that it's on Bandcamp. Allow me to chime in with some info of my own. Bandcamp every Friday has an event called Bandcamp Friday. An inventive, original name, I know. Where did they come up with such a catchy title? We'll never know. But on Bandcamp Friday, Bandcamp takes no cut of any sale made on the platform. So if there is an artist that you would like to support, purchasing their music on Bandcamp on a Friday is the best way to give them as much of your dollaroos as possible. So yeah. Let's check behind here, maybe? Nope. Alright. Keep on keeping on. At work, can't stay, just want to poke my head in and wish you all a wonderful Monday wherever you may be. Andy, I can't wait to watch more of the Blueprints playthrough when I'm able. It's been super cozy so far. T-Rex, I'm glad you're enjoying. The latest episode, the 3.5 hour banger, is a good one, and I hope you enjoy it when you get around to it, buddy. Oh. I'm guessing we get to fight that at some point, because on the overworld map now, we can see that. Wow. I don't have a Bandcamp. There is a one of the 3 people I watch on Twitch. One of them is a married couple who make their own music, and I've watched them for years on Twitch, and they sell all of their music through Bandcamp. So I've heard their spiel about Bandcamp Friday a lot. So yeah, it's sort of just stuck in my head now. And he could have a Bandcamp. We have the Paragon Seuss rap. This is true. I would feel like such an imposter trying to sling that to people. Could you imagine? Oh, for God's sake. All right, let's get back up. Me driving through the Walmart parking lot, blasting ding, 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 ding. Lizzie. I'm wondering if it's over here, the thing I'm looking for. I really should have been making notes of every one of these that we found, because I should have known. I should have known that we'd need to come back at some point and find them. And now it's just a wild goose chase. I wouldn't, you know, begrudge anyone who maybe found a guide online for this. Where are all of the paint spikes in Clair Obscur? 33. Maybe it's through here? I hope so. There's literally a page for that, I'm certain. A page for what, sorry?
A storm is coming.
I went back for a bit, but I eventually just brought up a locations list. I'm tempted to do that. Just to save myself time and you guys time. Pass. Melee. Okay. No, yeah, I'm happy to come back as well, especially now that we have Monoko. Like, we have an added benefit, right, to coming here and expanding his blue mage repertoire. I'm sorry if you're not familiar with Final Fantasy vernacular and vocabulary. But when I say blue mage, I'm essentially a gatherer of spells. And yeah, I'm very happy that Monoko is such a thing. You are warmer, but also still frigid. Okay, it's got to be around here somewhere. I feel like we've been pretty thorough so far. Maybe in here? Nope. Not in here. Is it down here? Yeah, this feels good. This feels good. Maybe down there? Let's go down here. God, I really forgot how big this zone is. Jesus Christ, it's massive. Okay, I'm not going to waste time fighting you guys. Sorry. We've done the jumping puzzle here already. And by jumping puzzle, I mean we just climbed up there. Let's jump back across. And then go this way? Are you through here, maybe? Up here. Blue mage? Like a water mage? I mean, you joke, but when I first heard about blue mages, I assumed they could, like, manipulate water. Right? It makes sense, no? I can't find any of these feckin' crystals. And it's driving me mad. Learning enemy skills to use against them. Blue mage. That's probably a way more succinct way of putting it, yeah. One of my favorite blue mage spells is... I don't remember what it's called, but you basically summon a fish in 14. And I would exclaim pocket fish whenever I cast it. Flying sardine! Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Warmer but alpine temperature. Now it's a Mediterranean breeze. Okay. That bodes well. That bodes well. Is it over here? I can see it. I can see it. It's up here. Tropics! Desert sands! Keep going, man. I need these in smaller increments. Climate change! Oh, God. Volcano mountainside. Pass or melee. I want Versa to take some shots. Pass. Nice. Okay. Boom! Please be something ridiculously powerful.
Great.
Have I really just done all of that for a single solitary color of Lumina? Yes. Yes? Question mark? Endy's temper when it's just the color of Lumina again. Oh yeah, dude, I'm about to... I'm about to scream. There are a lot of things that give Lumina... Okay, but I want something else. I want special powers. Is that too much to ask? Clearly it is. Right, I believe this is the exit just over here, so let's leave. Damn. Do you want to hint at something you've missed? Is it here? Because yes, I will slurp up any hint you give me. Like a delicious ramen broth. It's here? Go on then. What have I missed? What have I missed? I'll give you a location and a vague to the point of near useless hint. Okay. I'm ready to teleport to the location. Mana flag, okay. Mana flag, which I believe is in the coral cave. Yeah? Nope, it's Noko's hut. Oh well, we tried. And the hint is seek dog. Seek dog. Seek dog. That is a useless hint. I mean, no disrespect. No disrespect whatsoever. I don't know what to do with that, man. I don't know what to do with that. He did warn you, I know. I know. I thought it would be slightly less useless. Okay. We'll start thinking of Elden Ring turtles. I'll narrow it down. Go in the door? In the door? Oh. Okay. Search dog. Look for dog. Don't know what I'm doing. I'm guessing there's a picture of a dog somewhere? Oh, God. Oh, now I get it. Oh, you know what it is? Oh, shit. Is it actually a good hint? Oh, God. Okay. Oh, no. Seek dog. Yeah, I don't know. I might need another hint. Could this be dog? Wait, what if we're looking for what if we are looking for turtles? What if that's the hint? Nope. Not that one. At the very least. What if Crit was just telling you to search while calling your dog? Or calling you a dog? Do I want another hint? Yes, please. Another hint. Try jumping. So do I have to climb up to that ledge up there, maybe? Woof, woof. I'm trying to get into the the dog mindset. It's not helping. A woof. A woof. God. Okay. Oh, I really thought that was gonna be it. And he's got that dog in him. Can I pet that dog? Oh, God. What's a French dog sound like? A woof? That does sound Swedish. A woof? Je ma woof? Je woof? Je woof. Je woof. Le woof. Le woof. Oh, God. A woof? Le woof? Nah, I got no idea, guys. I got no idea. Try jumping. Whee! I need another hint. Please. Le woof? I can't. This is great. Andy, look for dog-related objects. I have a dog, and I'm not gonna lie, everything in our house is a dog-related object. Like, if Luna wanted to chew it, she would probably chew it. You've been literally on fire? You were so close yet so far. I nearly had it at some point. I'm mowing my yard while listening on audio only, and this is cracking me up. I thought you said meowing. Imagine just going out onto your lawn and going, meow, meow. Like your neighbors like twitching at the curtain like, Jesus Christ, Winterfell's lost their mind. Meow. Do I have to jump into a painting? Oh, I shouldn't have done. If you're on audio only still, how does that sound? Did that sound kind of odd? Okay, I'm guessing I jump into a painting or something? A dog-related painting? Or maybe I jump out the window? Nope. Can't jump out the window. It's shut. Oh, wait, can I interact with that? No. I thought the X happened. That was it. Job's done. MSQ time. I bet her parents were constantly telling her no gliding in the home. I'm losing my mind. I don't think there's a painting that I've not tried jumping into yet. Oh! Nope. Oh! Nope. Nope. Oh, come on. Oh, this one. Nope. Is it not this? The frame is empty. I know when this man is trolling, this is... I'm genuinely struggling. I'm genuinely struggling. Is this Mario 64? What if it's just an elaborate setup for an Updog joke? What's up, dog? No, I've got no idea. Like, I've literally tried jumping into everything. Nothing is working. Nothing is working. Nope. All right, hint number 15, please. I need another one. He's so cooked. Oh, no. Is it really that bad? crying. Oh no. He's never gonna get it. Andy, you missed Crit's latest instructions. Did I? I know when this man is trolling. This is not one of those moments. Go to the top left set of stairs and look around. Top left set of stairs. Top left set of stairs and look around. Here. Oh shit! Oh my god, I swear, I did not see the dog toys. That's cute. Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? Just that there's a dog that lives here, apparently. I swear to you, I did not see that. I was too busy looking up at everything else. Oh, well. Cool. Is the food bowl full? Ah, shit. So is that like canonical evidence then that there is a dog living here? Andy, you are in the correct location. I jumped into this like 5 times, guys. I jumped into this painting like 5 times. That never happened before. Once? You did? You jumped into the frame? Once? And there's no way I ran past it that many times. What's in it? Is there gonna be a dog? Oh, there are dogs. Oh, that's cute. Has this been here since I started playing, or is this unlocked recently? Oh shit, Shape of Life as well. Le dog. It's been there the whole time? Oh, you're kidding. Damn. So are these pictures dogs owned by the developers? Or is it the same dog, actually? Oh, it's the same dog. Oh, never mind. Now that I'm having a closer look, it's the same dog. Isn't this the dog? Oh, yes. Hold on, we've got the developer picture, I believe, on this side. I think this is the quickest way to get to it. Yeah, it's the developer dog. At the bottom of the screen. Fun fact, the dog's name is Monoko. Ah. Oh, that's sweet. That's cute. Oh, well, thank you for showing me. I'm deeply embarrassed that it took me so fucking long to see it, though. What a knob. What a guy, huh? Before I leave this area, then, is there anything else here? If not, I believe we'll start heading to Old Lumiere. Yeah, Seek Dog is actually a good hint. But I thought you meant out here. That's not your fault, though. It's my fault. The dog deep lore, Kupo. Right, let's leave, and we'll make our way to Old Lumiere proper. The only other thing we could do is go fight the Frost thing again, but we've not really leveled up that much. I think we'd still struggle quite hard against it, so yeah. We'll just move on. Speak dog and enter, Kupo. Alright, here we go. I don't think we've missed any optional content in the overworld. I may very well have done, but to my eye, I think we've caught most of it. SKA's Nest, Stonewave Cliffs, whatever this is. Oh, there's a lot left, isn't there? Feet. But I'm not sure Monaco. I'm looking at the top of the monolith. Does this not look like a creature's face? Like if that's the snout, that's an eye, and this is a mouth? You see that? Where? Andy? Why, what? What? Can you not see what I'm looking at? Are you high or just tired? Tired, man. Really tired. Yeah. I'll shut up now. I'll shut up. I'm so sorry. I don't know what's happened to me. I said, where are the feet? Attached to the paintress's legs. If that's a problem, then I'm sorry. A Midgard Sawmere pills? Oh, God. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, who wouldn't consume Shiva? I've said too much. Right, let's go to Old Lumiere. Enough farting around. Did you get the paint spikes in the Gestural Village? I did not, but I will go get them another time. Add it to the notes. Jesus Christ. It's a 14 thing. A dragon ate Shiva because they were in love. And it wasn't like vor, it was like more romantic than that. It was like there was a lot of love in there. Which isn't to say that vor can't be romantic. But just in this one situation, it was... I need to shut up. I didn't sleep well last night. ABD20 woke up at 3 in the morning. Yeah. Please, please don't hold it against me. Right, let's leave fast travel over to the Ancient Bridge. It was consensual vor, yes. Andy, how do you know what vor is? Did you look it up on stream and find Sonic? Yeah, something like that. And I'm not going to name and shame the individual responsible. They know who they are. I know they're lurking. Probably giggling slightly at the topic. But yes. Yes. Sign, I for one would love to attend that seminar, should you want to treat us to it. More romantic than vor is a hell of a quote. We have fun here, don't we, guys? I'm not going to get too into this. I wasn't even going to bring it up, but something really traumatic happened yesterday. And this isn't a joke. This is such a weird plot twist. Like, top 5 traumatic moment in my life happened yesterday. I can't really talk about it. It's nothing to worry about, but yeah. I'm surprised I'm here today chatting. Not that I was going to die, but more that, like, mentally. Yeah, yesterday was rough. And sorry that I'm sort of teasing you with the information, but yeah, yesterday was not a fun day. So, thank you for being with me today to enjoy some Expedition 33. I bloody need it, I tell you. Okay, here we go. Pressure. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Thank you guys. Thank you for the love. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you.
Expedition 65, Aurelian. The Grandes have embraced us with such warmth and hope. What a balm for the soul to know that other beings survived. That we in Lumiere are not alone. It truly is a miracle. The Grandes retreated to higher ground after Neverons overran their lands. It is bittersweet, but at least the most important parts of their civilization will survive. Their children. Fortunately for them, they do not appear affected by the Gomage the way we are. It is painful knowing our expedition has failed. But at least we can enjoy our final days among friends.
Okay. The fact that we can fall off here makes me wonder if I can... Nope. No. Never mind. I thought maybe it was like a jumping puzzle where I had to land on the other tracks. Nope. Right, Old Lumiere, let's go. Let's get out of here. Asked and answered. Thank you again for the love, guys. I do appreciate it. All right, let's go. MSQ for at least an hour and a half. Hopefully, I've done enough sidetracking and other bits and pieces so that those of you who are trying to avoid spoilers can still hang out. Let's go see what we've got here then, shall we? See a couple of enemies on the horizon, which are certainly calling my name. Oh, wow. Look at all the swords. Look how close the monolith is now. Like, if I look on the map, how close are we going to be? We're about halfway? Oh my god, we're like halfway! Come on! Oh, that's so satisfying to see. Right. I guess we're gonna fight these guys. Let's give them a go. Oh, I ran into them instead of attacking. Oh no. Ah, this is fine. We'll parry. We'll be fine. We'll be good. Right, let's begin with a cultist blood. Monoko, nice. Monoko! Woo! Come on! Right, let's now kick off with a shot. And again. And one more. That puts us back to 8 AP. I will now do an elemental trick.
Elements converge.
Not impressed.
Relentless combo. Wow.
Ready to strike.
That wasn't good for me. That was not good. Right, let's then do a... Oh, I need to shoot, don't I? We need to shoot and then do a... Oh, I've not even equipped it. What a noob. Right, after this, I'll fix that. Assault 0? Then we can do a Troubadour Trumpet.
It's flowing.
And then we can do a Mayhem. Nice. Longer shell. On applying shell, its duration is increased by 2. Right. Before I move on, I made a fatal faux pas with Verso where he has the wrong abilities equipped. So let's fix this. Berserk Slash needs to be in. Overload needs to be in. We want Perfect Break to be over here. We want Phantom Stars to be down here. And then we want... which one of these is the shot one? Follow Up. There we go. Follow Up in place of Purification. I suppose Purification could go in place of Assault 0. B, C, S, S, B. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. Nice. Right, let's have a mosey. I'm so curious to learn more about Monoko and Verso's relationship, and hopefully hear them speak a bit more about not only their own relationship, but of the previous expeditions which they fought alongside. It would be really, really nice if we can maybe put a name that they mentioned to us alongside one of the names we have in one of the expedition logs. So we can see how they were maybe related and maybe unlock a little bit more about what happened between them in the past. Because that's something I'm desperate to know more about. Oh no, a Gestral Beach! Oh, go on then. Where's the portal? Or is it not here? Oh, it's over there. Zoom! What the hell? What the hell is that? I don't know if I can do this. VOD Watchers, see you tomorrow. Just to make you impressed with me, I'm going to one-shot it. I'm going to beat it in one go. Welcome to the most fiendish challenge of all. What is this place? We call it the Gestral Ascension. Goldgrey used to suck at climbing, so she built this to hone her skills. Only a few Jestrals managed to reach the top, but those who did are so proud they decided to live there and never come back. If you reach the top, they will most likely welcome you as a hero and offer you the ultimate Jestral reward. All right, ready, guys? Boom. Boom. Oh, we're so good. VOD watchers come back tomorrow. Prepare to eat those words is what I was about to say. I'm not even gonna look at chat. Screw you. Screw you. Screw you. Screw you. Big stinkies. Right, let's try this again. There we go. Okay. It's a go. Le parkour. Yes. Le parkour. Je m'appelle parkour man. I don't know. God, I don't know, guys. Oh, this is a cakewalk, guys. Come on. No! From the beginning? No! Yep, we're good. Oh, karma. She acts quickly, doesn't she? Oh, for God's sake. Oh, no. I feel sick. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I had to do that to make you, see me as just a mere mortal. Right, like, had I aced it on the first go, you would have begun to get suspicious. He's been playing offline. Clearly, he's been cheating, practicing in his spare time. But for me to do this, it sort of verifies to you, hopefully, that I'm just a man. I'm just a guy. Okay, PB. We've got to be close to the end, right? As a sleep-deprived dad of one, I've got to say that sight scares me. Okay, from here on out, flawless victory. Here we go. A bit of patience goes a long way, a wise man once said. Oh God, I'm gonna miss this. Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay. Oh, no. No, I don't want to go. I don't want to do this jump. Yes! God, that was not fun. Did not like that one. I'm getting nervous. I'm getting nervous. Oh, there's still so much to go. Okay, we're good. Calm. Oh no! I've got to go down there. Oh no! I don't like this. Okay. Oh yeah. Come on. What the hell do I do here? What the hell do I do here? I almost passed out there. That was unenjoyable. That was unenjoyable. Of course the developer of Ocnus Theory would love this. Huh? Oh, Nelly, there's so much to go. Oh, we're good. Okay. Come on. I might be sick everywhere. It sounds like I'm listening to an old Jim Carrey film. Why are you filming me? Is this the Truman Show? Okay. Here we go. Okay, this is getting real. This is getting real hairy, guys. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Where do I go? Because if I go there, I can't make that jump. You lack faith? Oh my god, I'm actually sweating. My hands are sweating. I don't think this is the way to go. I'm getting really, really clammy. If I fall, it's over. I don't think that's the way to go. Like, look at the boat there. Does that not look like a... But where do I go from here? It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Oh, yes! What the hell is this? Brother is thinking hard. Because if I fall, I'm back down there. I'm not risking it. I ain't risking shit. God, this is really... I don't like this. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. Yes. Okay. I think I just gotta run and jump at the pole. No! No! Oh, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, we've only reset like a minute. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. I feel like I'm getting paler and getting sicker, guys. I'm not a fan of this. Okay. Hesitation is what kills you. You cannot hesitate. Ah! 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 Yes! Yes! Ain't no stopping us now. I don't know the rest of the lyrics. Here we go. Whoa! We're going, baby. We out here. All right. Where do I go now? That looks like a little cheeky spot. This looks like a little cheeky spot. Do I want to go there? I don't think so. I think I want to go this way. Let's go this way. Oh. Okay, we're good. Keep going. Momentum. We're so close to... Oh, it's him. We got it. Woo! Welcome to the crew. It feels good to be here.
Nice to see some new faces.
Guys.
Live the dream with us now.
Answer this now. Okay. Live the dream with us. Okay, yeah, I got you. Let's go chat to the big fella. Imagine if he falls. I would have cried.
Oh, really? An expedition? I certainly wasn't expecting that. But your presence here is proof that you climbed the tower like all of us here. You can live here with us now forever.
Actually, we can't really do that.
Oh. Well then, as a souvenir, take this. This is the ultimate gestural uniform. Wear it with pride. You are one of us now.
Is that for Monoko? Was that a little Monoko outfit that I just got there? Yes! Oh yeah, work it, Monoko! That's adorable. Where is he? Hold on. Alright, hold on. He's a bit bloody at the minute. There we go. Oh, damn, that's hot. That's hot. Okay, that was fun. Is there nothing else to do up here? Are we done now? Are we good? There is a hole in the middle. Does that take me somewhere special, do you think? Nice to see some new faces. Now you get the satisfaction of jumping. That will feel pretty good. All right, you ready? Let's jump to the bottom. Before I jump, what if he has anything else to give me? Wear it with pride, you're one of us now. Okay. Holds always take you someplace special. Yeah. And I suppose we all came out of a hole as well. So, you know, they are a special thing. Here we go. Whee! Whee! Oh, this is so unsatisfying. Why was it not one big jump? Whoa! Oh, hello. Oh, shit. All right, there we go. Okay, let's leave. Let's get out of here. My parents said they found me under a rock. It could have been if you jumped in the right spot. Oh, well. I'm not very good at guiding myself into holes, apparently.
Time for swim.
Even I regret saying that one. Right, what do we got here?
Hiya, humans. Care for a good deal?
Yes. Bun and ponytail. The bun for Verso and the ponytail for Lune. Nice. Ta-ta. Okay. What's over here?
I am speed.
I am speed.
Time for swim.
Oh, he's so good, isn't he? Right. Let's begin with a shot on this guy's head. Then we will do a storm cooler, and that will give us all we need for elemental genesis.
That is a violence, yes.
Again, I need to get... seeing him in his little bikini is quite fun, actually. Let's do Cultist Blood.
My turn.
And then Verso, I think we just shoot. So we're at 9 AP, B Perfection. Let's do a Phantom Stars, because we've never seen it before. That's pretty cool.
Careful.
Nice.
The fun begins.
We can go for a Troubadour Trumpet. And it is empowered because of the wheel.
Let's dance.
And now we can go for the Elemental Genesis.
Meet your...
Nice. 41,000 damage. And we get 2 weapons, Brularum and Starlum. And 1 Resplendent Chromic Atlas. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Cool. And Ceramic Chevalier's Foot. I'll have to check Monaco in a minute and see if we can give him some new abilities, some new powers. What is this here? What is this here? Andy, I assume the jumping puzzle was like a fever dream for you and you don't remember what you were saying, or rather, what sounds you were making. We made sure you can check that later. Andy Sounds episode 7. I don't know what I was doing or saying. No, it was a bit of a blur. Oh, yeah. Oh. What the hell? Am I summoning some eldritch beast from beyond the void? Oh, yeah. What am I doing? Guys, I don't remember this. Oh, yeah. Does that not sound like a ritual? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, Yana. Oh, yeah. What the hell? Have you seen the barking clip I made? Lucael, go for it. Clip it. A barking clip? I barked? What if I play it at half speed? Can we determine what it is I'm saying? Let's see. Nope. Nothing. There's nothing in there. What if we play it at double speed? Will that sound better? Let's see. Maybe this will help. Oh, yeah. Nope. Sounds like, oh, yeah. That jump puzzle really was a blur for you. What jump puzzle? What do you mean? And what is this one? Oh, I've got it at double speed. What the hell is this? Brother is thinking hard. Brother is thinking hard. Brother was thinking. Fool, I'm back down there. I'm not risking it. I ain't risking shit. Hey, did I stutter? Of course I was gonna overthink it. If I fell, that was it. It was game over. I ain't risking anything, guys. Right, where does this lead me back to? The workshop. NDD Bork. All right, I don't remember barking. I don't bark. That'd be weird. I couldn't attack. What the was that? I couldn't attack. What? That was like a feral. Guys, I don't know who I was last week. I don't know who I was last week, but this isn't me this week. This is a father of one. By the way, I've got a son. Mrs. D20 really picked a winner. I do often tell her it's like she's won the lottery. I don't. Imagine saying that to your wife. You really won the lottery, didn't you, babe? Gaze upon your prize. God. Oh. That would be an instant divorce if you turned to your wife and said, hey, you really lucked out, didn't you, baby? Oh, God.
Time for swim.
Time for swim. All right, let's talk about other things, guys. Let's try and not focus on the snarling dog noises I made last week. Let's go fight this Bourgeon over here. I think people would enjoy that, right? You'd enjoy watching me get pounded. Oh, a skirt for Ciel. Nice. Ta-ta. And there's an expedition log. Let's read this first, because it may talk about the Bourgeon.
Thomas of the 47th Drunken Brigade.
The Drunken Brigade.
Benjamin's been calling us the Drunken Brigade. Ha! I love it.
I love it.
Yeah, we do our best work after a few. The trick is finding that perfect point where your nerves have calmed enough that your mind and body are one, but not so calm that your reactions are dulled.
Okay.
Some of the lads haven't quite managed riding that edge. But I remain in full control of my body and thoughts. Oh, sounds like someone spotted another Nevron. Better fuel up for our next dance. For Lumiere!
Okay. I mean, sure. Ashy, good luck with the raid, buddy. Thank you for being here. Guys, watch and learn. Watch and learn. Here we go. First try. Bourgeon. We'll begin with a Stormcaller. We will follow that up with a Cultist Blood. Nice.
Let's carve a path.
And then we will shoot the left one, which gives us 9 AP. I will now shoot the smaller one. Oh, which now puts us back at 9 AP. And then we will go for a Berserk Slash, maybe? We could Overload as well, which isn't the worst idea. Or we could Phantom Stars. But our Perfection rank is so low. Let's do it. Or we shoot 4 times and follow up. Let's see. Follow up. I'm hoping this will deal 9999. It should do. Yeah, okay, cool. It eats Monoko? That's a shame. That's a real shame. Sorry, Monoko. We'll come back for you, buddy. Right, so now we've got 1 light, 2 lightning, 1 green. We want to try and... God, how am I going to squeeze this in? If I did an Ice Lance, that gives us a blue and a light. I could do Immolation to get rid of the light one, which gives me a red. I think we may as well just Mayhem. That's still a sizable amount of damage. Right, and then on Varso's turn, I think we just attack. And now we can hopefully build up again. So if we do another Stormcaller, it sucks because we don't really gain a lot from it. But then we can do an Elemental Genesis on the next turn. So Stormcaller again. A slight waste, but I think it's worth it in the grand scheme.
Lune, careful. Oh well.
Nice, really nice. We're at A perfection rank at the minute. I think we go for a perfect break now. Which will now free Monoko. Now we can go for the Elemental Genesis. For a crispy 57,000 damage. Wow. Follow that up with a Stalact Punch. And then we can go for a follow-up. It wouldn't deal the most, though. If we do shot follow-up, that's the most I can do right now. Yep, that'll do. On Lune's turn, we can go for an Immolation. Or we can just wait it out. No, better idea. Strong Energy Tint on to Verso. Monoko can now go for a Ramessur Bonk. And now on Verso's turn, we can go shot, and then follow up. Nice! Perfection! Lovely. And another Bourgeon skin. I think that's the second or third one we've got now. Just want to say, guys, flawless victory, by the way.
Great.
Didn't get touched. Didn't get touched. Clean. I know that one bad was it. I'm happy with that. Bearing in mind we're not using the overpowered stuff. Breaking Burn. Sorry, what was that? I was looking elsewhere on my screen. Breaking Burn, was it? 25% increased break damage on burning enemies. It's pretty good. That's pretty nice. That is pretty nice. Rain, hello, sir. How have you been getting on with your RP playthrough of Oblivion? I've missed the past couple of episodes, which I take personal, not offense at. I'm upset that I've missed them, but I'm personally devastated. Hopefully you're well, sir. How many of those skins have we collected? Let's see. There's no way to see. It just says Bourgeon skin. That's another oversight on their part. It doesn't really show you the quantity. It just shows you that you have one. Which pisses me off, I'll be honest. Right, let's do Stormcaller. Such a good ability. So good. Let's begin with a Cultist Blood. Monoko! What a powerhouse. We can then go for the kill on this one, which will give us some AP. And we can go for the kill on this one, which will also give us some AP if we play our cards right. I could also just break it. Yeah, perfect break on the small one.
Break. Coming.
Nice. Right, now that we're in caster mode, let's do Troubadour Trumpet. That's so cute. Right. We've got one light and one lightning. One light, one lightning. best thing to do would be Ice Lance. If we're aiming for the Genesis, that is. We will then do shot, 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 followed by follow-up. We're back in balance, but there's nothing I can do in balanced form. Melee. Monoko, your waist is so snatched. Oh god. It's pretty fetch, isn't it? Let's do Immolation.
Feel the burn.
It's annoying that we're in this position. What's my gradient attack? Sabotage. We'll melee for now.
It's spicy.
Mighty Strike. Deals double damage if the target is... Okay, we're going to go for Mighty Strike. We've not seen this before. Hey, Monoko! That was pretty cool. Again, flawless victory. No damage taken. Damn. See, when I'm in, when I'm feeling it, I'm in the flow of the game. I want to keep playing. And the thing is, I've got an hour left, so tomorrow will begin again, and I'm going to be rusty. God damn. I'm not even here tomorrow. I'm doing the... Oh, for God's sake. Chat, I'm not even here tomorrow. That hurts. How will I live without playing this game?
Good stuff.
Oh, enjoy the burger, Rain. Enjoy, sir. I don't know what I'm going to do for dinner. My lunch today, I wonder if I can show you. I made, I got some chicken breasts, put them on a skewer, put that in the oven, and made like this, basically I put it in a Stokes barbecue sauce and rub. Made like this barbecue chicken, and I had it with ramen earlier today. I don't know if this is going to show up very well. That doesn't really, does it? Let me turn the brightness down. Is that easier to see? Twas delicious. That jumping puzzle gave you a confidence boost? It did a little bit, yeah. Okay, and then we've got coral over here, which is still inaccessible. Okay. And there's nothing at this tower. This feels like such a great vantage point. For them to have maybe hidden something. Like a gestural child, maybe? I've not found one in this new area, which makes me...
Acceleration!
Acceleration! Which makes me wonder if I've missed one. Yeah, Tea Leaf's got some great emotes, Rain. Some really good ones. Okay. Yeah, I was sure there was going to be something there. You're a great emote. Ah, you got me there. You got me there, Tea Leaf. Thank you. All right, have a look at the map. So Old Lumiere is up there, and I do want to go to Old Lumiere, but I figured we'd quickly clear out this before area. So yeah, that's where we want to be going, but not quite yet. So we've got a couple more enemies over here, and then this icy field. Let's fight these guys. Can we keep the flawless streak going? Probably not. I'll be honest with you. Probably not. So we've got lightning and fire. So now's a great time to do Stormcaller. No, it's not. No, it's not. We want to do Ice Lance. Then we can do our ability next turn.
Ice shatter.
Now the fun begins.
Monoko can begin with a Cultist Blood. I love this ability. So good. And then Verso... Oh. Verso should be able to deal with the flying one on the right-hand side with some bullets. So 1, 2, go for the middle one, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How much is follow-up? It's 5. It's 5. Okay, we'll go for a couple of shots. And then we'll do follow-up. Guys, we've cracked the code. We've cracked the code, ladies and gentlemen. Now, I don't know. I don't necessarily feel overleveled for this area, considering I've not really done much high-level optional content to get here. And we're not using that really powerful sword we found earlier. And this is back the way we came, isn't it? Yeah. Damn. I think we have to go inside of Old Lumiere. I don't think there's anything more for us to do out here right now. I think you're at a good level. There you go. I'm level 37, if that helps anyone decide whether I'm a good level or not for this zone. Yeah, we'll go into Old Lumiere. Let's go take a gander. Oh, I'm excited for this. Come on, then. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Old Lumiere. Oh, all right. Oh, I thought it was going to be a cutscene. Shit. Blake, are we winning? We damn well are. How are you today, Blake? Good to see you.
Welcome, my friends, to Old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just Nevrons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the Paintress is in the center. Let's go.
Bloody hell. Okay. Expedition 42. Upgrade attributes. Gladly. With pleasure. Monoko. Let's increase your agility. And then before we continue with Monoko, I'll double check to see if I can increase his AP. I feel like he'd really, really benefit from increasing his AP. And we've unlocked so many new abilities on him that I want to see if there's anything more we can do there. So, at the minute, he's got Burning Death, Inmedius Res, and Confident. I'm happy with Inmedius Res. Burning Death is nice for the crit rate. Confident, I might ditch in favor of something which gives him AP. 3 AP on killing an enemy. I'm mainly looking for something that's going to give him AP at the start of battle. And I think there are some in here. AP on successful parry is nice. But I'd rather he begins the battle with just more. Energizing Start. It's currently on Lune. So let's go over to Lune and then check how Lumina. Sort by point. Energizing Start is 20 Lumina, so we would need to make up the 16 somewhere else. God. That'll be tough. That'll be really tough. Wow, we need to find 16. 16 to give her that AP. Damn. This is going to be tricky. Burning shots. Marking shots. We're 10 away. Solo fighter. Staggering attack. I don't know. I don't know how we're going to get 8. Critical moment. Which is tricky because I think she often does have low health. Maybe breaking counter. So I can give her energizing start 4. Have to wait and see. How is everyone? Yeah, Blake, I'm good. I'm good. It's been a good day so far. I'm exhausted though. Really, really exhausted. Didn't sleep well at all last night, but the game has been a treat. It's been so good. This section is excellent, although to be fair, so is the whole game. This place is an absolute wreck, but it's also pretty wicked. Fight the Merchant, Chroma Catalyst, longer, powerful. On applying powerful, its duration is increased by 2. Healing counter, restored 25% of health on counterattack. That's incredible. And may, in fact, help us late game when we no longer die in one, like, hit or something. 25% health. So if we were to pump our health with Pictos, there's potential there. There's definitely potential. Let's fight the Merchant before we do anything else. And we will send in Lune, I think. Let's give Lune a go. So a fire and a earth. So we'll do a storm caller. Nice. And then we can do an elemental genesis.
Meet your
Yeah, I think he's dead. I think we got him. That fight was brilliant. I like you. Right, what can you now tell me? Algeron. Free aim shots can consume 1 Foretell to deal 100% more damage. Base attack applies 3 Foretell. During Twilight, free aim shots deal double damage. Ooh, so it's kind of like a free aim build for CL. Yeah, we'll take it. We will definitely be taking that. We'll take the Polished Chroma Catalyst. I'd rather get the better ones now, but we'll still take it. We'll take the 3 color of Lumina. I think I will take the Healing Counter. That might have a lot of use later on in this playthrough. And then everything else here I'm not that bothered by. Longer Powerful might be useful. Like if I can apply Powerful to my allies, which I know Verso can do, giving everyone +2 turns of Powerful sounds great. But that would be all of my Chroma. I'm at 21,000, so I'll leave it for now. I'll leave it for now. Right, let's explore. What do we have over here? All of these swords kind of remind me of Radahn from Elden Ring. Like with all of the spectral swords littering the landscape. Oh, cutscene? We're forced walking. Yep, cutscene. Boss fight? Maybe?
We'll need a way forward.
The heart is in the center of the city. All right? Show off a bit, Minoko.
Oh, I forgot to look at Minoko's abilities.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
That's cool. That is cool. Oh, that really messed us up. What am I using to gain the 2 stains? I'll show you in a second. Sorry, Burrito. Woodrow, I'll show you in just a moment.
Minoko! Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of Old Lumiere, right?
Right. Okay, Minoko. Stop crying. We have to move.
Yes, sorry.
Okay. How coincidental that we would lose. Oh no. We would lose Mael and Verso, huh? Yeah, Xaviax, I'm with you. That it's strange. It looked like we all flew backwards. My only guess is it was less a mistake and more that it was an opportunity which Verso maybe saw. I'm not entirely trusting of Verso. I'm really not. His hesitance to reveal to Mael the importance that she has to play rubs me the wrong way ever so slightly. I don't like it. Right, let's have a look. What abilities do we now have over on Monoko that we can maybe slot in? Chevalier Piercing deals single target physical damage through shields, 6 hits. Damage increased for each shield on the target. That's nice. That's nice. We will put that in place. What shield is that? Sorry? Agile Mask. So I think we'll replace Rameseur Bonk. What I would love is to get some more balanced mask abilities. Sakapatat as stock, perfect. Something which doesn't cost as much AP. Yeah, we'll put that in place of the Shaleer combo. Sakapatat Slam deals high physical damage to all enemies, 1 hit. Sakapatat Explosion, Rameseur Bonk, Portier Crash. Okay. Portier Crash sounds great, actually. I would probably get rid of the Stalact punches for that. Because we've got Cultist Blood to do heavy masks anyway. Yeah, I like the look of that. That's better. And then CL, I've not used CL in a while, so it'll be fun to see how she gets on. Right, so the way I'm getting my random stains is I'm using the weapon Kralin, which at level 4 comes with casting a skill increases the skill damage of all other elements by 20%. Sorry, I didn't get round to the next one. I wanted to drink. On turn start, if no stains, 2 random stains are generated. So there you go.
Friends,
I figure...
I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
Quagmire.
It's okay, Monoko. Let's move on, shall we?
Sorry. Yeah. The 2 random stains we get makes it so easy for me to do Ice Lance or Lightning Storm and get the required stains to do Elemental Genesis. It's not foolproof, like I'm not guaranteed, but the likelihood is that I will get the stains pretty quickly. So as an example, I've got a green and a lightning at the minute. If I were to do Stormcaller, I'd have 1 too many lightning. If I were to do Ice Lance, I could get a blue and a light, which puts me closer. But if I do Immolation beforehand, that gets us everything we need. So Immolation, Ice Lance, Elemental Genesis is the play.
Feel the burn.
Sweet taste of battle.
We will do a Sakapatat, a stop on this one. Wow, that was a lot of damage. That will die to burn next turn, so maybe we just want to open up with a Focused Foretell on the right-hand one.
Here's your card.
And allow the other one to die to burn. Bloody hell, never seen that before. Okay, now that we're in heavy, we just go for Cultist Blood. Nice, there we go. Potato Stab. We found earlier, Hiss, that sac of patat is literally sack of potatoes. In French, more or less. I get my random stains from ketchup and mustard. Just wasn't expecting that. Right, so in this situation, we can do a Stormcaller. And that gets us 1 lightning and 1 light. We already have 1 blue and 1 light. So that will give us all we need for Elemental Genesis. So I will begin with a Stormcaller.
Thunder! Strike swift!
The fun begins.
Then we shall do a stop. Which is nearly a 1-hit KO, which is crazy. Let's do a couple of shots on this one. 1 is enough. then we will do focused foretell on this one.
Your turn to dance.
Look out!
Right, okay. That was an awkward attack. Coldest Blood. And even though it's going to be complete and utter overkill, Elemental Genesis has now been unlocked, so...
Meet your reckoning.
This has the potential to deal, like, 40+ thousand damage. Okay, this feels like the right way to go. Yeah, so let's go back and check this area over here. That Rosetta Stone really coming in useful? Are you going to pick up this game, do you think, Hiss? Or are you just content to watch? New weapon. Nusaro. Ooh, Monaco. Your first new weapon. Parries increase the bestial wheel by 1. Taking damage resets the bestial wheel. Upgraded skills deal 30% more damage. Yeah, I'll take that. Nice. And nothing else over here. What is that, though? Look at that over there. I want to go fight that. Is the ball an enemy, or is the ball attached to the woman? Okay, that is my priority right now, getting over there. That weapon is so good. Well, it's like double the damage of what we were using before. Right, so if we jump over here, we want to be going right, but I don't think we can.
Our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time.
Great question.
So much to study here.
Did you use it yourself, Coyote? Right. So we've got 2 green to begin this one, which is less than ideal. We probably want to do Stormcaller into Ice Lance. Yeah, we'll try that.
Thunder, strike swift.
Violence.
Okay, Chevalier Piercing with our brand new weapon. God damn! Monoko! Focus Foretell.
Watch out, Monoko.
Okay, boom, boom.
I'm ready.
Boom.
Ready to evade.
Okay.
It's a dregs.
Kinda getting there. Let's then do another Chevalier Piercing.
Overflowing with energy.
See, I don't think we're going to be able to get round to doing Elemental Genesis before we kill it. Yeah, we're kicking ass. We're dealing a lot of damage.
Lady Luck's smiling today.
Nice. I think what at first I thought I don't really want to be playing with CL, but I'm glad the game's forcing me in a way, because we so very rarely die or need to call in our, second unit. So poor CL has sort of been relegated to the back bench where we've not seen her for God knows how long.
So, Monoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier.
Cozier?
Livelier. There were many more of us Gestrals back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrals awaiting rebirth.
Okay. I know that there's story reasons as to why we haven't done it yet, but I feel like we're missing out by not having like a deep conversation with Verso and Monoko about all the things which have preceded. Meg, oh god, I thought my chat had died. Meg, hello. I'm here. I was tagged in a video of you moaning. What? By who? Meg, welcome. It's good to see you. How are you? Okay, green and lightning. Let's do Ice Lance on the middle one.
The bitter dregs.
Sack Patat as stock on this one. Oh, I hate how much I love him. I really am enjoying playing with Monoko. But there's so many other characters I love. I haven't got room for another.
Look out.
Your turn to dance.
Take cover!
Damn.
Now the fun begins.
Classic Andy randomly moaning. Thanks. Thanks. Meg, what do you think of Expedition 33? Can I guess? 10 out of 10. No notes. Amazing game. Emotionally devastated for good or bad reasons. And you wish you could play it again. 8 and left, no crumbs, yeah. I don't know how a party limit... Oh shit, Meg, look at that. What are the chances? What are the chances? Thanks, Meg. Fading man. I have nothing but time, I suppose, to sit and think. What are you? Are you a spirit trapped in a gamage? These days, I am just a man who sits and thinks. When she was young, she'd get sad thinking about mortality. But when I asked her about her sadness, her answer surprised me. What are you talking about? Are you talking about the paintress? She paints. She wasn't scared of death itself. She was sad because there are more works of art than she'd ever be able to see in her lifetime. So many fables. Fatal error. Okay. Thanks, game. Alright, hold on. Let's reboot. Oh no! Oop, yep. Shit. Oh well. Back we go. Sorry, it's my fault. No, you're good, Meg. You're good. God damn. Better for it to happen then than in the middle of a boss fight, though, right? Why'd you do it, Meg? Yeah, Meg, why'd you come in here and do that to us? Huh? We're having fun. I can already foresee that there'll come a time when playing this game. I've got like this weird... Hold on, what is this? Hold on, I need to exit the game. There's a bug. There we go, that's better. The screen was like all squished on my end. Tallow Candle, hello. How are you? Welcome on in. Anti-patat behavior. Yeah, I'm flagging as it is. I hope there's nothing big about to happen because I don't know if I'll be able to handle it. I'm struggling over here. Okay. Painted too hard and the paint clogged the PC. Alright, continue. Here we go. Thank God for autosaves. Ah, okay, good. We've missed nothing. We've missed absolutely nothing.
Interesting.
Okay. So now we go back over here, chat to the man. I'll skip over some of the dialogue that we just read, and we'll move on. This game is super fun, but also super frustrating. In what way, Tallow? Spirit trapped in a gamage. Sad about her mortality. Are you talking about the paintress?
She paints. She wasn't scared of death itself. She was sad because there are more works of art than she'd ever be able to see in her lifetime. So many fables from around the world she'd never be able to collect, to bring to life in her workshop. All the beauty in the world she'd never get to experience. That saddened her. I encouraged them to believe that their dreams are within grasp, but she proved me a liar. She did love to challenge me. Of all of them, she and I are the most alike.
All of them?
It's important to remember the ones we love, to keep them alive in our minds when they are far away. Far, far away.
Are you originally from Old Lumiere?
I paint them so that I can remember them. Remember their faces.
The man has gone silent. I'd be curious to know, and I guess I could check the notes, actually. The guy who drew us in Lumiere, did he have a top hat? There was a man with a top hat. But I don't know if it was the man I'm thinking about. Maxime wore a top hat. Nicholas also had a top hat. A painter. He drew Sophie and Gustave dancing and will propose it as the image used for the next opera. It's not the same top hat. And I know I'm going on a wild goose chase here, that I'm focusing purely on a top hat. But how many painters do we know that wear top hats? 2. This guy and that guy. Is there a relevance there? Who knows? Who knows? Maybe we are linked in more ways than we can possibly imagine. I found normal sufficiently challenging, lol, enjoyable enough to learn parry patterns without getting unbelievably frustrated. I definitely learned a lot of audio cues to pick up on parrying, but I've also played a lot of parry-intensive games. Yeah, so, normal, as is described in the description of the difficulty setting, is what they based the game around. They made the game to be played on normal, so I hope no one feels shame for playing it on normal. Even story mode. Games are played for fun. We play games to have fun. If you're not having fun, do what you must to make that happen. Dial down the difficulty. Google a build guide. Use the meta build weapon of choice, whatever. Whatever you need to do.
Doesn't that look like one of Eskier's stones?
Oh, yeah.
Let's bring him a gift.
Do you reckon that'll allow him to break through the coral?
I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
Say no.
I trust that he wants to reach the Paintress, so for now, our interests are aligned.
I don't know, guys.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
Minoko's like,
Minoko.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna leave.
How did you meet Verso?
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
He mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay.
Minoko.
Finding them comes first.
I don't buy it. I think Minoko's having them on as well. He instantaneously knew and recognized Mael's face.
Any idea what this is?
I'm afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
That's so cool. $58.
58? They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe so.
Betrayed by Verso. Do not trust this man. Could you imagine?
They made it surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting.
What the hell's an axon?
Verso is... Is this true?
Verso is what? What?
Mael's with him.
We need to go. Now.
What does
Verso
it
would
say?
never harm her.
What does it say? Come on. Can I check immediately? Please let me check. Don't do this to me. I can't play this until Wednesday, guys.
Can you stand? Minoko gets a bit carried away sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city.
Game.
We'll rejoin them there.
No!
Feels like home.
Yeah. Feels like home. You okay?
Minoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you.
Is it a red herring? Are they trying to make him seem... Because I had like a little suspicion.
Speaking of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
It's a good sign, though, that I, as the player, began to get a bit suspicious of him, and then the characters, not long after, are also showing that suspicion. Again, it feels like it appreciates that the player's not stupid. You know, I've played my fair share of games where the characters are blissfully unaware of what's happening around them. So for them to be like, yeah, do you actually trust this guy? It's like, yes, I'm glad you're questioning this. And I'm gonna guess I can't look at the log in here. Let's see. 58. No! No! It's not in there. Oh, that's so upsetting. Whatever. Piss off. Fine. Yeah, can he do it? Yeah, can he do it? Never mind. I don't really buy into Minoko either at the minute. Not that I think they're evil, but they're probably very self-serving. Again, being immortal probably changes a man. I really want to rebuild my L. There's gotta be something more I can do with it. Let's try and shoot to set them on fire. Nice. And then we will Swift Stride. Shoot. Shoot. Not a whole lot more I can really do, apart from shoot. And then melee? Yeah, that'll do. That second hit is so hard. Right, we'll shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot again. And again, I guess? Nice. And then we will try and end with a Flurry Fury. Amazing. We really did get separated, didn't I? Where is this? Oh! Oh! Old key used! Come on! What is
Melanie,
this?
5th of February. The Brigadiers are overdue from their mission to the Monolith, and we've lost half our remaining fighting strength to these creatures and their relentless assault. All adults have taken up arms, but I'm a bookkeeper. What am I supposed to do? Count them before they slaughter us? We've hidden the children. At least they're warm and dry in the cellars, but rations are running low. Things are calmer now at the hospital, but that's because most die before we can get to them. I guess I'm living out of pure stubbornness at this point. Survival isn't really survival anymore. Everyone's so quiet lately. Afraid we'll draw attention. Sometimes I talk to myself just to hear another human voice. Trevor, you promised I could die before you. You promised.
Wow. You missed that? Oh, risque. Come on. How could you miss that? It's so obvious. I'm joking. I'm joking. Oh, dear. Yeah, the old key from the very, very beginning of the game, right? Yeah. Another fun fact, story difficulty was added expressly because Jennifer English didn't think she could do it on normal, so the devs added an easier difficulty because she wanted to play. That's so sweet. Another thing to thank Jennifer English for. Right. Nice, then we can go for the switch stride. And then let's do a berserk slash. Got this. Nice.
On me.
Oh, was not expecting the gradient.
Bring it on.
Nice. God's perfect princess wins again. Right. Shoot. You should be able to get the kill in 2 shots. Or 1. That'll do. And then we can go for the purification or perfect break. Purification. Whoa! God, that dealt a lot of damage. Way more than I was expecting. Right. So from here, let me double check back up the way we came. I didn't miss anything up here, did I? Just listen to that. How unsettling. Okay. Now, I see there's a jump point there. Why does that exist? Is there a ledge you can jump down to from here? Like, can I go in here maybe? No. Oh, weird. I thought that was maybe insinuating that there was something below you. And you would need to, like, grapple back up.
Let's dance.
Oh, that was quick.
Ready to strike.
God damn. All right, let's do a berserk slash. Then we shall do shots until we get a fire or a burn. There we go. And then we will do a switch strike.
Watch out.
We're seeing so many new abilities on these guys. Whatever that is giving me the shields, I think it's in media res. Pronunciation is probably poor on that. So good. It's so good for expert difficulty. Let's go for some shots. 1, 2, 3. Then we can do a Phantom Stars on this one.
Phantom Stars.
Nice squelching. I thought I heard more of like a musical tone
We're a pretty good team.
Where's he gone?
Verso?
Where's he gone? What?
Verso?
Verso?
Putain. Where did he go?
Wait, where is he gone? What?
So, where did you go? I need to find Lune and Ciel.
What? What is going on, guys? What is happening? Okay, so that jumps me back up there. Nothing down there.
Great.
Another color of Lumina? Don't mind if I do. Meg's fine, let her cook. Do I want to quickly equip the Lumina, which are going to make me better in solo play? Probably. One moment. Let's go into here. Sort by point cost. Most of them are 1, I believe. Solo fighter, dodger, piercing shot, powerful revive, gain shell if fighting alone, gain powerful if fighting alone. There we go. Nice. And then we'll do accelerating last stand as well. There we go. Oh, I forgot to attack. My bad.
Ready to parry.
Wow. Wow, okay, that'll do it. That'll do it. Let's end with a sword ballet. Woo! Come on! Right, let's keep going. What an absolute powerhouse Mael is. Oh, I love her so much. She's so good. Right. Wow. Let's just soak this in for a second instead of me talking over it. One moment. The creaking of the wood. Like, if this were any other game, this would be the finale. And you'd be like, wow, this is the greatest scene I've ever seen in a video game. You'd be off to fight the big boss. We're in Act 2 of God knows how many acts. And this is just another Tuesday. Or, you know, in this case, another Monday. Can I jump down? No. Hello, gentlemen. Don't mind me. I'm here to kick your ass. Here we go.
Let's spill some ink.
Let's spill some ink. Fencer's Flurry.
Blade cut through the flames. Ready to parry. Let's dance.
My best impression. She said spill some eggs. Spill some eggs. I mean, they are quite expensive, so that is that's certainly something to say, though, isn't it? It's like a battle cry. Spill some eggs. I've got money to burn. This is like a 7 out of 10 compared to everything else. What? How? That would be spoilers, of course, of course. The best performance award is going to be tight this year, even if I personally want Jennifer English to win it. I would say, I know we're not spoiling yet, but before we get too into the best performance nominees, because I feel like that's a good conversation to have, be very wary that putting forward certain names might be spoilery. Let's do Fencer's Flurry. Wow.
Okay.
That'll do it. I hope Andy wins for his ferocious barking. Oh no, don't do this to me. I just want to curl up into a ball and hide away. I was just really, you know, feeling it. The energy of that stream it made me feral. We've all been there, right? Right? Please, please, please agree with me. Okay.
I think I'm close.
Wow. Oh, over there. That must be the place. It looks like the place.
Intact. Why does it feel so familiar? I know this place.
What do you mean, Mael? What do you mean? Guys, can I not go in? How long will it take me? Please, please don't tell me I should go. I might scream, please. No, you can. It's not long. Okay, we're going in. We're going in. Thank God. Thank God. If you'd made me wait until Wednesday, I'd have cried. I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna go in. I'm just checking over here for any items. Oh, wow. Look at that down there. Yeah, I thought I would check the edges just in case there was something hidden, but no, we're good. Right, let's go inside. Why is it familiar to you, Mael? Did I heal? I didn't heal. One moment. Okay. Here we go. Alright. I doubt anything will happen, but I'm going to pause alerts. Just in case anyone feels suddenly charitable. Here we go. Oh, cutscene! It zoomed in. Why is this familiar to you, Mael? Who is it? Is someone there? It's the manor.
I knew you'd open the door for her.
What?
Really, Verso? This was your plan? Must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You haven't told her the truth. Have you, son?
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Family is not my favorite topic. Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
We're fighting him?
Take cover!
Forced us to this point.
We got one! We got one! Wait, come on! Wait. That was so bad! Okay. Stormcaller! No, I messed up.
Thunder. Strike quick.
Shit. It doesn't matter. We'll figure it out. Guys! Get some... Oh, God. Get some SKAs in the chat. Come on. Here we go. Let's kick things off with some gunshots, maybe? And then we'll melee. Shoot to try and burn. And then we can go for the swift strike. I need to get better at parrying this time. That was cool. Right, we have a lightning and a light. If I do immolation, we get a red. Yep, and then we Ice Lance, then Genesis.
Feel the burn.
Right. I'm gonna use strong energy tint on Mael. And then Mael can do either a sword ballet or a flurry fury. But I'm really feeling that sword ballet right now.
This will hurt.
Nice. That felt good.
I'm not angry, just disappointed.
That was weird how the borders came in. That was really weird. All right. We're running a little low on the old AP, so I'm going to spend the time doing strong energy tint.
Tearing this family apart.
Damn, I almost had that. We nearly had that perfectly. Okay. Shot. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. Oh, I don't know what to do. Maybe kill him because he's low? Now we're in A, so if we melee... We could also do the gradient attack. Sabotage, do that.
Ready to strike.
Holy shit! We're back up to 9 AP! do I shoot 4 times and follow up? I think if I shoot 3 more, that won't put us in S. If it does, that'd be sick. I'm gonna try it. 1, 2, 3. Nah, we're not. Alright, we'll melee to end.
I'm not giving up.
Okay, Lune, we want to do an Ice Lance, and then that means we can Elemental Genesis next turn.
Ready to
Should
pounce.
be fighting by my side.
Ah, we lost my L. That sucks. This is amazing.
Let us stay there.
Guys, it would be appropriate, I think, considering what we've just found out, for Verso to get the kill. So I'm not going to use Elemental Genesis.
You're outmatched.
Let's do this properly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Follow up. I suppose I could do an Elemental Genesis now. But before we kill him, I saw that coming too. Shh. I thought we might have enough. Let's listen to the music. So good. Right. There might be a phase 2. There might be a phase 2. We'll kill him with a parry. Oh, God. Oh.
Ready to strike.
Well... That'll do. That was definitely a parry, guys. You just blinked and missed it. That can't be the end of him, though. There's no way. Yeah, okay, good. That would have been a waste.
Everyone all right?
Oh, no.
Lurker? Noko's broken.
Why can't you accept who you are?
Alicia move? What? What? Alicia move? The door's opening. Ah.
What is that? Will you tell me your name?
No, no, don't end!
We're done. Where did it go? No, 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 no. Alicia. Fuck!
That was,
Glory. Thank you, mon ami.
That was incredible. I don't know how am I gonna survive not playing this tomorrow. I'm glad we got that now though. Like if I had to wait until Wednesday, I'd have been pissed. I'd have been so pissed.
Your father?
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Family's complicated.
Old friend, you've traveled miles.
Oh, the song. The song.
Spinning in circles, your blind eyes on the dial, stripping off.
The stories say that Jestrels reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return.
Okay.
It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
I'm so very sorry, my friend. And all for naught. The Painter's heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
Why would the Paintress's heart be in that manor?
We
all
found
places.
58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Oh my god, this is so good.
There's someone else who can help us.
Who? Don't fade the blank. Oh. The curator?
Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons?
Axons. I love that the monolith is visible. That's so cool.
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are Axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
Why? What are Axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith.
Oh my god, the big one that we found!
Stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die.
We
and I
fought
still
one
couldn't take them down.
in the middle of the.
We found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our
How does he
chances of
not
taking them
know?
down without you
must.
not dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
All right, if we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons.
Okay.
There are 3 located on islands around the monolith.
Okay.
And we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize
Okay.
our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
I like your spirit too, CL.
Did you listen to what I just said?
But we need 2 of them, so we may as well, right? We may as well. Guys, how the hell am I meant to last until Wednesday? The past hour or so, traipsing through Old Lumiere, finding the manor. The Paintress's heart is inside of that manor. And that manor looked to me, from what little we could see, like a replica of the manor. The manor which the curator has been looking after. And the manor moves. Their manor moves. Because it disappeared. And I'm guessing Alicia is the name of the young girl in the manor. Presumably Alicia would be then Verso's sister. But why would he call out to Mael and call her Alicia? He says about recognizing her face. So is Mael going to be like a distant relation of theirs? But at what point would she have been a distant relation? I'm trying to think about the genealogy of it all. If Renoir and his wife existed pre-fracture, he went on Expedition Zero with his son, Verso. Presumably, the wife and child, Alicia, stayed behind. Or they died in the fracture in some way. I wonder if, much like the Jestral's reincarnation, Renoir has done a similar thing with Chroma, where he's brought them back, but not all of them. It is Alicia, but not quite. It is his wife, but not quite. What if that's like the price you need to pay? I don't know how the Paintress ties into this at the minute. But for her heart to be within the manor makes me wonder if the Paintress is also a familial connection. of theirs. Why else would it be there? I don't know. I don't know. Wednesday will no doubt come with some answers. Oh, what a day, guys. What a day. Thank you so much for hanging out. I am pooped. I'm absolutely pooped. I did a 3.5-hour recording earlier for Blueprints. Turns out doing 3.5 hours, 1 hour lunch into 5 hours, 20 minutes of just chatting. It's not good on this. Not good on the old throat. I am shot. But hopefully you've all had a good time regardless. On Wednesday, we will hunt down, and fight some of these huge enemies, Axons, and hopefully we'll be triumphant. Hopefully. But yeah, I'm not here tomorrow, so if you still want a bit of NDD20 in your lives, do check out the Blueprints playthrough on YouTube. Episode 3 is going live tomorrow when I would normally go live. If you are a Final Fantasy XIV fan, in 10 minutes, the Endwalker finale video goes live. So do check that out, like it, comment, etc. It would mean the world to me. Right now, though, I'm going to go and hydrate massively because I am dying here. Yeah, so I will have to see you all on Wednesday. Let me say goodbye to your beautiful faces before I go. Allow me to tab out here. So, fare thee well to Theogrim, Winterfall, Meg, Fur, Ruby, Risque View, Hiss, Lizard, Sign, Lizzie, Tools, Angry Tea Leaf, Nightwind 42, Ashric 14, Risque View, Crit, June Hopes, Lucale, A Photophilic, Gotten, Shadowclaw, Miasma Attack, Hiss, Lizard, Ninzard, Make a Stay, Sign, Kumaru. God, I am shattered, guys. I really am. August, Winterfall, NT Matter, Xaviax, D1000, Smoky Rivers, Sophie P, Who Stole My Spacebar, Shaw's Fish, Elena, Kale, Ike, Rando, anyone I'm missing. Have a lovely rest of your Monday. Have a great Tuesday. And I will see you all on Wednesday for more Expedition